perception of our support for Ukraine and Israel clearly is different as a consequence of different political parties. Is there a bandwidth problem, do you think, especially as we head into an election year?
Bandwidth?
I don't think it's necessarily a bandwidth problem. I think it's more, again, just a domestic political angle. And the truth is that both houses of Congress, there is a bipartisan majority supporting additional funding and munitions and so forth for Ukraine, just as there is even more so, certainly, for Israel. But we're going to have to work our way through that, and obviously traces itself to the House of Representatives and the dynamics in the
we can't pick a leader.
Get through that. There's a very strong bipartisan majority in the Senate. In fact, the minority leader, the Republican leader, is among the strongest supporters of Ukraine, maybe in America, not just in Capitol Hill in Washington.
Who would be Mitch McConnell?
Again, I hope that we'll get through that. I'd like to see us package Israel, Ukraine.
It sounds more like you mean Chuck Schumer.
Federal Emergency Management Agency.
Maybe the Democrats don't hold the Senate
extreme weather, other events that we've experienced. Put it all together. We can afford it. We can do this.
They don't own the House. I thought
let's
they
get
had the
on
Senate,
with it,
not the House.
because again, the clock is ticking in all of these different locations. Yes, there's another 5 or 6 billion in assistance that's authorized and appropriated still for Ukraine. But again, that will be expended here pretty soon, and we need to continue these programs because at the end of the day, Ukraine is fighting a war for NATO, really. Henry Kissinger himself, who was for years not a huge fan of NATO enlargement, I'm sure recall, says that the security of NATO begins at the Ukrainian-Russian border.
Wow.
And that's the new reality that we have to embrace.
Yeah, we're going to talk about Ukraine in a minute, but before we leave this notion of, I guess it really cuts to the core of what your view of the U.S. role in the world is and or should be.
Sure. Yep.
One of my former bosses, the late Madeleine Albright, coined a term. She actually borrowed it from President Clinton. She talked about the United States as the indispensable power. And I'm reminded of de Gaulle's famous quip that the cemeteries of France are filled with indispensable people. So I just wonder, is that the way you would describe America's role in the world? Indispensable suggests that with which someone cannot do without. But does that pertain?
Is that really
global? Is that a global mandate for us?
Yeah, I don't know whether you want to use that particular phrase, but I think it actually captures the reality, which is that we, more than any, again, if you think of the U.S. as the guy in the circus who's keeping a lot of different plates spinning, we are the leader in that particular effort, and there is no alternative to that. Yes, we do have allies and partners that help us keep all these plates spinning. Keep in mind that there's a plate that represents the U.S.-Western relationship with China. It's the biggest plate in the entire tent, bigger than all the others, arguably. You can't let it wobble. There's still a Korea plate, kind of deter North Korea. There are still plates for individual Islamist extremist organizations on which we have to keep an eye and keep pressure. We can do this generally now by advising
the Zoomers even know about the Islamists
rather than doing it ourselves.
Even
afraid some of that as well. And then there obviously now is the Israel plate when it comes to the destruction of Hamas, but also the deterrence of Hezbollah, other actors that could cause problems, intercepting missiles from the Houthis in Yemen and so on. There are cyber threat plates of various types, nation state, criminal actors, states that are out to make money, states that are out to influence our politics or create, put gasoline on the burning embers of discord and disagreements and so on. So again, I think there's a number of threats that is greater than at any time. Gasoline on the burning embers of discord.
Put gasoline on the burning embers of discord. It's just very Tanjiro, I will use my sword to break the chains of sadness.
States are out to make money, states are out to influence our politics or create, put gasoline on the burning embers of discord and disagreements and so on. So again, I think there's a number of threats that is greater than at any time since the end of World War II, and the complexity of them is greater. And again, if the U.S. is not the leader in keeping all these plates spinning, noting again that we have allies and partners that help us if we invest in those alliances and partnerships, and we are. then I
Did you
don't
see
think
that
that anyone
backflip?
else will. And the best example of this was
PDE
that
is
all
like
of our partners
PDE,
in
DPS
Afghanistan
rules.
wanted to remain there. We had 3,500 troops. We hadn't taken a loss in battle in 18 months. We chose to withdraw, and everyone else had to withdraw as well, as did the 15,000 plus contractors who kept the very sophisticated U.S. helicopters and fixed-wing aircraft that were the entire linchpin of the defense concept for Afghanistan. And as their operational readiness inevitably
so you
drew
noticed
down
it too,
degraded,
the
and
linchpin.
you could no longer get the commandos, the 35,000 really well-trained and well-equipped forces out to reinforce the elements that were securing the population centers and critical infrastructure. It became clear to those elements that no one was coming to the rescue, and the result was predictable, although not necessarily the hastened departure of the president in that case, and quite an interesting contrast between the strategic leadership in Afghanistan and that of President Zelensky in Ukraine, who said, "I don't want to ride, I want ammunition. We're going to stay in Kyiv. My family's going to stay in Kyiv. Men in Ukraine are going to remain in the country, and we're going to mobilize fully for war." But in any event, yes, I think, again, whether you want to use that term because it's become
could you imagine?
seen as a little bit of a lightning rod or perhaps a bit polarizing, but I think the reality is that the U.S. does have a unique leadership role to play in the world, and we do that not because it's helpful for others, we do it because it is in our national interest to do so.
Well, it does get to the issue, though. The organizing principle of any nation's foreign policy is to protect the homeland. I mean, that's priority number one.
Absolutely.
And yet, it is fascinating to me, it always has been, that, our geographic location is so fortuitous, it's unique in the annals of modern history. We're sandwiched between two non-predatory powers to our north and south, and literally fish, to our east and west, with one historian, I wish it had been me, brilliantly described as our liquid assets. So I guess the question, because if our security is not directly threatened, and frankly, not since the late 18th century, when we had the great powers in our backyard, or I would guess during the War of 1812, when the British burned part of the capital, has our security been directly or fundamentally
the White House get burned to the ground?
Threatened? Now, I guess you could argue, obviously, Roosevelt faced this problem. But if you can't present a vision or the mandate to the American public that we're involved in the world because it is critical for our security, then you're forced essentially to talk about fashioning an environment in which American interests and American prosperity, American interests, you can even say, I guess, international systems, stability and prosperity is in fact tied up with America's role. Is that going to be? Is that a harder or easier pitch to make these days?
I know that one.
It's probably a bit more challenging,
Fool me
but I don't
once,
think it's
am I
impossible
right?
at all. I think you just need a good message and a good messenger. And you added the other piece of that. It's not just our security, it's our prosperity. And that prosperity is enabled by, again, people may challenge this as well a bit, such as the indispensable nation, but the rules-based international order that we in our lives and the victors of World War II helped establish in the wake of a 50-year period that had two horrific world wars and the Great Depression. And the intent of this system that was created was to try to prevent further world wars and to try to prevent further economic collapse. And, to varying degrees, I think that rules-based international order has served the world and certainly served the United States reasonably well for all of its imperfections. As Churchill used to say about democracy, it's the worst of all forms except for all the others. And so I think continuing to contribute to the world to sustain that particular set of organizing institutions and principles and structures is in our national interest and in that of our allies and partners as well, which is why they do help us keep all these plates spinning, to come back to that metaphorical image.
Yeah, it is a harder sell these days, in large part because you have numerous countries, particularly in the global south, which obviously isn't a monolithic concept in its own right. Not all the world sees it the way we do.
No, not at all. No, in the global south, I'm a member of the
Global
Trilateral
South.
Commission. It was held this year the global gathering was held in India, which made a point of inviting a number of the countries of the global south for whom it seemed it sees itself as a bit of a representative to a degree, giving voice to them. I thought it was a
India.
very good move. I thought it was very helpful. It was salutary for us to hear from not just our traditional Western allies and partners. And you're exactly right. And so we even have to convince other countries that this is generally good for the world. And that will be met with a degree of skepticism by some of them. But again, you have to make that case. But here in the United States, of course, then you do start to get very much into domestic
This is the
politics,
giant
and that has its own challenges, especially in an era of news channels that have particular orientations, and then also social media that do the same.
Yeah, I think it was George Will who quipped that when it comes to foreign
George
policy,
Will.
the American
Who
public
quipped.
wants as little of it as possible. And I suppose, unless it directly impinges, whether that's in the form of terrorism or an oil embargo, that rule of thumb probably is correct. It's domestic priorities, essentially, I suppose, in this coming year that will determine much about the outcome of the 2024 elections. So let's turn, the book really is replete with so many good lessons. Let's talk about the two crises du jour. Although I have to comment, I've now watched and been immersed in the media piece of the Israel-Gaza war for the last month, and I have to say it sort of drives home the message that in the media nothing in America lasts more than 15 minutes, because Ukraine has essentially disappeared from the frame, from the media frame, and it's remarkable how you can go pivot from a conflict that is deemed to be the West, the fulcrum of civilization, to defend the West against Russia, to an immersion in Gaza. But let's turn to Gaza for a minute. Based on your experience in Iraq, what are the similarities? You lay out some of these similarities between the problems the Israelis confront in Gaza right now and the problems of counterinsurgency and fighting insurgents and terrorists in Iraq, both in Fallujah and in Mosul.
Well, as many other places than that. I mean, we had to clear many, many large, very substantial cities. None other than Mosul as large as Gaza City. Although Gaza City, at least the number of civilians has been reduced by certainly a half and maybe as many as 3/4. But still several hundred thousand, which is roughly what we're in Ramadi, we're in Fallujah. Remember, we cleared Fallujah for the final time during the surge and got that right and sustained it that particular time. But also very substantial parts of Baghdad, parts of Sadr City, Tikrit, Bakuba, Mosul, as you noted, and even the Battle of Basra, when we defeated the Shia militia that were supported by Iran in that the second largest city in Iraq. So all of these, again, have elements that are present in the effort by Israel to destroy Hamas and the Islamic Jihad, which I believe do need to be destroyed. I do see them again as analogous to the Islamic State, albeit an imperfect analogy in that Hamas has some degree of Palestinian nationalism wrapped up in it. But that said, again, doesn't
Chase, I miss all that because I was sitting here confused on how to do my stupid quest. Crow, me? If you see my Susano will be mildly homey. If you see my crows, you're already decomposing. Oh, he died very quickly. I'm getting better with my priority. I was very not good at this in the dungeons. I'm not surprised my DPS was slacking. At one point I thought there could be a chance that my DPS is actually a lot better than I think it is. And, my slacking is barely even showing up. That didn't take long. How do I close the Chromie? I need a tap of an alternate timeline Chromie and temporary stasis in order to synchronize her with the time signature. Right. I'm popping too much air in a balloon. Remember this. Futurama taught us how to do that. Okay, well that was one, whether you like it or whether you admit it or not. I need to be in the group. Okay, perfect. Sign me up. I accept. Oh, come on. Fragga Seals, AOTC lead. Smart, Exilius knows how to get people to click. I should listen to him. Is that Chromie running for one? That's funny. This is a funny quest. Of the dinosaurs and the Murloc people. Very funny. Sora told me just we took a love all of my bros. He's not easy, but now he's supposed to put me like they know me. If you see the Susuna will be my only homie. If you see my crows, you're already decomposing. Yeah, you came back up here to say hi. You wanted to say hi, 'cause you like me. Yeah, you like me in the end. You think I'm nice. Oh, yeah. What do you hear next? You shouldn't be playing. You should escape. Run away. Oh, you got something. How are you gonna play with it? She thinks she's so smart. Sardo, we took a lot of my bros. Not easy, but now we're supposed to bound me like they know me. Okay, I know how to do the quest now, Patrice. So please, General. So please.
Your experience in Iraq, what are the similarities? You lay out some of these in the book.
Mm-hmm.
What similarities between the problems the Israelis confront in Gaza right now and the problems of counterinsurgency and fighting insurgents and terrorists in Iraq, both in Fallujah and in Mosul?
Well, as many other places than that. I mean, we had to clear many, many large, very substantial
Nothing
cities.
there but
None
sand and dead.
other than Mosul as large as Gaza City. Although Gaza City, at least the number of civilians has been reduced by certainly a half and maybe as many as 3/4. But there's still several 100,000, which is roughly what we're in Ramadi, we're in Fallujah. We cleared Fallujah for the final time during the surge.
That alternate timeline where Chromie's adoring.
That particular time. But also very substantial parts of Baghdad, parts of Sadr City, Tikrit, Bakuba, Mosul, as you noted, and even the Battle of Basra when we defeated the Shia militia that were supported by Iran in that the second largest city in Iraq. So all of these, again, have elements that are present in the effort by Israel to destroy Hamas and the Islamic Jihad, which I believe do need to be destroyed. I do see them again as analogous to the Islamic State, albeit an imperfect analogy in that Hamas has some degree of Palestinian nationalism wrapped up in it. But that said, again, does need to be destroyed. It is analogous to the Al-Qaeda in Iraq, eventually the Islamic State. And so therefore, they've got to go into the city and do this. And that's what faced us in places like Ramadi and Fallujah and the others that I listed. And at the end of the day, you have to do that by clearing and holding. You have to do it methodically, deliberately, and you can't give it up. You just can't go from, again, this building to the next one. You have to leave soldiers there to ensure that the enemy doesn't re-infiltrate. That's particularly acute in this case because of the 300 miles of tunnel underneath Gaza City that add an element that was never present, nothing remotely like that. in Iraq. And frankly, the enemy knows the terrain in Gaza City vastly better than did the Al Qaeda or the Islamic State when they created the caliphate that had Mosul as their Iraq capital. So that is enormously challenging, and you have huge numbers of civilians that are being asked to get out of the way by leaflets, by text messaging, by phone calls, and either cannot or will not. It's known that Hamas prevents at least their Iraq capital. So that is enormously challenging, and you have huge numbers of civilians that are being asked to get out of the way by leaflets, by text messaging, by phone calls, and either cannot or will not. It's known that Hamas prevents at least some of them, if not substantial numbers, from doing that. And Hamas is willing to use civilians as human shields, along with the more than 240 hostages that are reportedly still being held. So that's a challenge. You have high rises, you have density of population, you have individuals who are willing to blow themselves up to take Israeli soldiers with them. That's a particularly that is enormously challenging, and you have huge numbers of civilians that are being asked to get out of the way by leaflets, by text messaging, by phone calls, and either cannot or will not. It's known that Hamas prevents at least some of them, if not substantial numbers, from doing that. And Hamas is willing to use civilians as human shields, along with the more than 240 hostages that are reportedly still being held. So that's a challenge. You have high rises, you have density of population, you have individuals who are willing to blow themselves up to take Israeli soldiers with them. That's a particularly pernicious threat, because it means that anybody with bulky clothing or a vehicle that doesn't adhere to your instructions has to be considered. And then on top of all of that, you have Gaza you have Hamas that deliberately puts its headquarters and its weapons storage sites and all the rest underneath refugee camps, underneath hospitals, and inside mosques. So you could not construct a more challenging, more difficult context. And then that's before you get to the other elements that we learned about in Iraq the hard way, which was the inadequacy of our post-conflict planning. Of course, I was a two-star division commander during the fight to Baghdad. I remember asking in Kuwait, can you give us a little more detail on what happens after we get to Baghdad and topple the regime? And we were basically told, you just get us to Baghdad, we'll take it from there. And obviously that was more than inadequate. And then beyond that, we compounded our problems by some policy decisions to fire the Iraqi military without telling them how we're going to help them provide for their families, and even more important, de-Baathification, down without reconciliation, which was the crucial missing element, all the way down to a level that included the tens of thousands of bureaucrats that we needed to run the country that we didn't understand sufficiently well. Now, in the case of Gaza, Israel, the big ideas right now, and we stress in the book the importance of strategic leaders, the civilian and military leaders, getting the big ideas right. That's their first task. Craft the right strategy for understanding with great rigor the context in which you're going to carry out a particular mission. So destroy Hamas. Got it. Dismantle the political wing of Hamas. Got it. That means, of course, that there's no one left to administer Gaza. And, of course, you can't allow Hamas to continue to administer. But there are below that tens of thousands of individuals who keep the lights on, keep the water and the sewage and the markets and all the basic services.
Could you take this little party
and at a certain point in time, I think sooner rather than later, it would be advisable, I think, to go beyond. Prime Minister Netanyahu has now, in the last 24 hours, acknowledged that Israel will likely have to oversee the security of Gaza, but I suspect it will be more than that. And I think the sooner that that's recognized, the sooner the military will recognize the need to plan for that and to figure out how they're going to do that, and will there be employment of these tens of thousands of individuals who actually know how the various basic service provision is conducted, and then also a vision for the Palestinians in
Do you even
Gaza,
have a
that
vision?
life will be much better after Hamas is finally gone and out of their lives, since it's Hamas that has brought this violence onto them by the most horrific, barbaric, unspeakable actions imaginable, and even videoing them. Keeping in mind
This
now
quest
that
specifically,
we lost not quite
I
3,000
want to do.
innocent civilians in the 9/11 attacks. Per capita, 1,400 in a population of about 9.3 million. That would equate to over 50,000 Americans having been killed, and the 240 hostages. That's over 7 or more thousand as well. So the trauma of them has been extraordinary. There's no way you can go back to mowing the grass as the strategy used to be for dealing with Hamas, and then get a period of relative peace, and then you have to do it again.
That doesn't.
They have to be destroyed. They are irreconcilable in the same way that Al-Qaeda in Iraq, which became the Islamic State, or some of the Shia militias supported by Iran, had to be destroyed and were during the surge, and then kept down but for 3.5 years. But after that is done, again, how are you going to administer? And I don't see the prospect of a competent, capable Palestinian administration coming in, which is, of course, what you would want. But
Right.
beyond that, as we discussed before we began, Aaron, there's another element to this, that whoever it is that is overseeing Gaza, not just security, but the restoration of basic services, there's also going to have to be a counterinsurgency component, because the remnants of Hamas and Islamic Jihad and some of these other extremist smaller elements, they're going to be trying to reconstitute, and Iran will likely be seeking to enable them to do just that. If you don't have a very good intelligence-led, again, counterterrorism component, counterinsurgent component, however you want to describe it. So I think the additional elements of the vision here of who will oversee not just security, but the restoration of basic services, reconstruction, reopening of schools, markets, clinics, etc. Again, the sooner that's provided, I think, the better, because it will also make the military, it just forces you to think about that much more than you will if you're just embarked on what might be a conventional military campaign,
Right.
just out to destroy.
Rebuilding Gaza.
Keeping in mind now that we lost not quite 3,000 innocent civilians in the 9/11 attacks. Per capita, 1,400 in a population of about 9.3 million. That would equate to over 50,000 Americans having been killed, and the 240 hostages. That's over 7 or more thousand as well. So the trauma of them has been extraordinary. There's no way you can go back to mowing the grass as the strategy used to be for dealing with Hamas, and then get a period of relative peace, and then you'd have to do it again. They have to be destroyed. They are irreconcilable in the same way that Al-Qaeda in Iraq, which became the Islamic State, or some of the Shia militias supported by Iran, had to be destroyed and were during the surge, and then kept down but for 3.5 years. But after that is done, again, how are you going to administer? And I don't see the prospect of a competent, capable Palestinian administration coming in, which is, of course, what you would want. But beyond that, as we discussed before we began, Aaron, there's another element to this, that whoever it is that is overseeing Gaza, not just security, but the restoration of basic services, there's also going to have to be a counterinsurgency component, because the remnants of Hamas and Islamic Jihad and some of these other extremist smaller elements, they're going to be trying to reconstitute, and Iran will likely be seeking to enable them to do just that. If you don't have a very good intelligence-led, again, counterterrorism component, counterinsurgent component, however you want to describe it. So I think the additional elements of the vision here of who will oversee not just security, but the restoration of basic services, reconstruction, schools, markets, clinics, etc. Again, the sooner that's provided, I think, the better.
Millie, I was flying.
Make the military, it just forces you to think about that much more than you will if you're just embarked on what might be a conventional military campaign, just out to destroy an enemy, and then other people are going to see to what happens after that.
I have a question or two for you on the day after. Actually, as you know, it won't be the day after. It's going to be the weeks and months and potentially years after, with the Israelis probably reoccupying large parts of Gaza for an indefinite period of time. I want to come back to that, but I want to ask you one discrete question, which has troubled me as the number of Palestinian deaths have reached exponential proportions. And I'm not sure whether the administration has any more concrete alternatives or advice to provide to the Israelis, but I really would like your view. I asked you about it before, and that is, how do you prosecute this campaign in a densely populated urban area, roughly 21,000 humans per square mile,
What was happening?
without causing
not doing the right thing for longer?
the deaths of thousands of Palestinians, adjusting the ordinance, better intelligence? Is there seriously a way to fundamentally reduce Palestinian civilian deaths?
Well, there is inevitably going to be very substantial civilian loss of life and enormous damage and indeed destruction to civilian infrastructure in such a campaign against such an enemy who uses as civilians as human shields, who doesn't wear a uniform, who will have rigged rooms, buildings to blow up, booby traps, has substantial tactical expertise and creativity, 300 miles of tunnels underground, and again, headquarters underneath refugee camps and hospitals and weapons storage and mosques. So again, this is why I laid out that the context truly could not be more challenging. Again, my co-author Andrew Roberts and I looked at these conflicts since 1945, about which we write in Conflict, and we don't see anything anywhere near as challenging. The closest, maybe Mariupol in Ukraine to a degree, or Hue City during Vietnam in the wake of Tet, some of these. But this enemy is even much more challenging than that. So again, it's hard to overstate how challenging this is. That said, clearly it's incumbent on Israel to adhere to the purity of arms, which is their concept, their interpretation of the laws of land warfare and the concept of military necessity and proportionality, etc. But I'm really reluctant to second guess that without knowing what was the target, what was the military necessity, the imperative, what is the reality on the ground in terms of, again, leaflets and text messages and phone calls to get the civilians out of the way, and they're not adhering to not obeying the direction, if you will. All of these different challenges, and on top of that,
government
again,
sent you a text message
threat
to get
of
out of the
suicide
apartment and
bombers,
figure out a way to get
which
it
is
out,
so
you're gonna
pernicious and so challenging for soldiers who are on the ground. Certainly, there will be instances where, again, there will be additional risk to soldiers in order to prevent.
That's a really bad day not to look at your phone.
But I just can't capture really.
I texted them. I don't know why they didn't move.
This is, even again compared to the very, very challenging ones that we faced.
What the fuck?
In battles like Fallujah, Ramadi, and Mosul.
I mean, this is an editorial comment, so forgive me. I think part of the reason that this administration, having worked in both for Republicans and Democrats, cannot bring the kind of leverage to bear
Where are you guys?
that they probably would like to bring to bear in order to create a different reality, is that they do not have answers to the problem that I just framed and you've tried to answer, and more specifically to the day after. Because in a way, we discussed this earlier, this is not Israel's 9/11. It may be 9/11 in the sense that
far worse, much more traumatic. As traumatic as 9/11 was, and look what it led to. This is just incomparably worse than that. And keep in mind that this is an enemy who's on Israel's border.
That's the
eastern Afghanistan.
That's the point I wanted to make. We didn't have a proximity problem with Al-Qaeda. So the day after, and the broader frame that the Israelis will have to create at some point, maybe not with this Israeli government, but perhaps with another, because a trauma like these to both societies are going to bring about a period of reckoning and introspection and political change. And I suspect that's why the day after proposition to me seems so artificial. It's probably at a minimum the year after, which may in fact produce different administrations, conceivably, in Israel and even here. So back again to the question of the day after. All of the post-conflict planning, a trusteeship with a multinational force, using the 4 or 5 Arab nations that have relations with Israel as sort of peacekeeping force, an immediate effort to reconstruct the Palestinian Authority. Abbas is in the 18th year of a 4-year term. He canceled elections in 2021. He could barely administer the 40% of the West Bank he controls, let alone ride into Gaza on the back of an Israeli Merkava tank. We really are talking, General Petraeus, about an extended and prolonged Israeli, not that they want to, reoccupation of Gaza, which is going to, wouldn't it tend to obstruct and impede even a reconstruction effort, given the fact that the Israelis are going to be looking at every shipment to make sure that item X doesn't have a dual use to feed what could be a residual Hamas or Islamist presence on the street? I mean, it's a strategic nightmare for the Israelis.
It's going to be very, very challenging, but I fear that it is very likely inescapable because, again, this is not just about restoration of basic services and reconstruction. This is about ensuring that Hamas and Islamic Jihad cannot reconstitute themselves. And as again, we learned the hard way, actually, the Iraqis learned the hard way because they were the ones that were supposed to be keeping their eye on the Islamic State. They took it off of the Islamic State, focused on Sunni demonstrators when the prime minister pursued highly sectarian policies. Literally within 24 hours, it started after the departure of our final combat forces in late 2011. And again, a couple of years later, there you have the first ever Islamist extremist caliphate in the world, stretching from northeastern Syria to northern Iraq. So again, you are going to have to keep a very, very careful eye, very substantial pressure, and you're not going to be able to do that from Israel any more than they could anticipate this horrific but fiendishly creative massacre in the most barbaric manner of innocent Israeli civilians. So yes, this is going to be a very, very challenging endeavor for Israel. I'd love to see the countries that have long been supportive of Palestinians' aspirations and so forth take this over. But again, are they really going to give the sufficient confidence? First of all, I don't see the hands really going up. I think there will be substantial support with resources and from the U.S. as well.
Yes.
I can't see any entity possibly that could take this over. There's not going to be a United Nations peacekeeping element that could do this to the satisfaction and that is necessary, not just desirable. So, and again, that's why I think the acknowledgement of what probably is inescapable is done sooner rather than later. And again, acknowledging we know that there are two groups within the Israeli government that are working this very, very hard. We know that the U.S. is trying to find alternatives, but I certainly haven't heard of one yet that sounds plausible, especially having been the commander of the Greater Middle East as the U.S. Central Command Commander, and then the CIA Director, and having some reasonable sense for the dynamics in the region.
It's certainly hard to imagine any Arab state taking the responsibility, even with gendarme or military forces, of running a counterinsurgency against Palestinians in Gaza.
Exactly.
Even while they are going to have to be sort of constrained by the Israeli presence. Should the Israelis create a buffer zone or seek to, and the Israelis will want to influence, have a large degree of influence on any sort of successor interim administration for their own security reasons.
Well, you know, another dynamic that is out there is, will Israeli clearance and holding, because you got to clear, hold, and then build, Will the
They're working
clearance and
together.
holding of everything that is north of the line across, they basically have isolated northern Gaza by the force that has gone from east to west, right through the center of Gaza, just north of one of the principal wadis, as you know.
Yeah.
Is that going to be sufficient? Will that, again, really meet the definition of having destroyed Hamas? Or will there be a need to clear and hold southern Gaza as well, which I fear may be the reality that they will confront after what is going to be an exceedingly tough, difficult fight to clear and hold. So again, let me stress again that you don't just clear a building and go to the next one. You have to leave a substantial number of soldiers behind so that the enemy cannot re-infiltrate and can't swarm those soldiers and so forth. And by the way, I think it would probably be advisable to start rebuilding in those areas that they have cleared and are now holding, just to show and also get some experience with what it is they're going to have to do on a much larger scale once they're able to clear and hold Gaza City.
We don't have much time left, and I'm putting you in a very difficult position, asking you to talk about the L word, leadership, which figures very prominently throughout the waging of military campaigns. The ones that are most successful, I suspect, have the best leaders. But I wonder if you could maybe combine two things. Talk a little bit about leadership and the importance of what you and Andrew Roberts describe as getting the big ideas right as it pertains to Ukraine.
Sure. So, first of all, what we identify as the most critical component in determining success or failure in the battlefield is the quality of the strategic leadership, the ability of the top civilian, usually President of the United States, Prime Minister of the UK, or what have you, and then the battlefield strategic leader, the commander of the operation that is ongoing. And they have to perform 4 tasks. First and foremost, and most important, is to get the big ideas right, to craft the right strategy, to understand the nature of the war and develop the appropriate strategy, which we recount a number of cases where we did not do that. Vietnam, you can argue that we didn't get the big ideas right until 1968. The French certainly didn't get the big ideas right. The idea that, so you're frustrated with the guerrillas that won't come to battle, so let's build a big base in Dien Bien Phu and see if that will draw them to battle.
Right.
How will that work out? So again, there's a number of these kinds of examples, but if you look at Ukraine and you compare and contrast the strategic leadership of Zelensky on the one hand and Putin on the other, it is quite a stark difference. Putin completely underestimated the response of the Ukrainians, the resilience, the determination, the capability, the skill, the will, and frankly, the response of the U.S. and the West collectively. He overestimated the capabilities of his own forces very substantially, and basically got the big ideas wrong. The idea that they could, within a few days, take Kyiv, topple the government, replace President Zelensky with a pro-Russian figure and go home to a victory parade obviously proved to be just more than a little bit flawed. And then on the other hand, you have Zelensky, who's performed all 4 of these tasks very impressively. Big idea number 1, again, as I mentioned earlier, I don't want to ride, I want ammunition. I'm going to stay here in Kyiv. My family's going to stay. We're going to defend Kyiv. Entire nation's going to mobilize. All men are going to stay in the country, etc. He communicates brilliantly, of course, and it helps that he's a former actor and comedian who played the president so well he got elected president. And then he's overseen the implementation of the big ideas. That's the 3rd task. Very, very impressively with his example, his energy, his determination, the inspiration he's provided, attracting great people, letting those not measuring up move on perhaps sooner than they thought. How he spends his time up in the battlefield with the troops, contrast with Putin, who's
nice.
At the one end of a very long
Not
table.
strong enough. Just let me
almost
go,
need a microphone
master.
down at the end,
Obviously,
to
I'm not
communicate
gonna
with your
fucking
president.
figure any of
So,
these
and
moves
then
out.
the 4th task, which is to determine how you need to refine the big ideas and do it again and again and again. Now, the challenge is, of course, that despite the Ukrainians winning the Battle of Kyiv, Sumy, Chernihiv, Kharkiv Oblast, Kherson, and so forth, that was west of the Dnipro, that right now, even their own commander-in-chief, military commander-in-chief, acknowledges that
Uses the S word.
He's used the word stalemate, which his president did not appreciate, it appears. But nonetheless, that's the challenge, so that this is still not decided. and Russia still occupies not quite 20%.
You doing okay?
Yeah. Have you had a good night?
Okay.
I hope so.
Hmm?
I hope you have.
I hope you have too. There's more Kool-Aid in the freezer. Do you want it?
Yeah. Thank you. I can't light fires because Meowly keeps jumping up here, and she put her tail right where the candles are, so that means she would have got fired. She would have got really burned. Thank you.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said she came up here and the fire was out, and she put her tail right on the candle. So luckily she didn't get burned, but she would have. This is I didn't know what I was giving you.
Is that all you have?
No, I didn't know.
I had.
Do you want this?
I had another one,
Okay.
so I don't need it.
I just didn't know that I just grabbed one. I didn't look. Okay.
Okay.
Go to Cambridge Endowments and subscribe and like. That I'll do it too. And that way we can watch it together. Let's talk about leadership for a little bit longer.
Up in the battlefield with the troops, contrast with Putin, who's, at the one end of a very long table that you almost need a microscope.
Well, let's call me my sister. I'm sorry. The child, keep them safe. Child? These are not always what they seem. Oh, I thought you were going to do that to me. Are you going well? Born during the confrontations with Vexima. During which she did not distract her. Vexima would have killed the whelp and destroyed the eggs. Vexima would have killed the whelp and destroyed the eggs. She died. My sister chose to die. For our future. Get help. Let us leave this place. Let us leave this place. Let us leave this place immediately. Eternus, what do you want to watch it again one more time before we go? I'm joking. It's a joke. I'm joking. Where is my dash? I'm gonna put it in 2 different places. I burn, and then I dash, and then I have 4 seconds to beat the shit out of them. That's my whole spec, so I better fucking learn it. We're gonna have to go play Classic. That's gonna be crazy. Like, imagine going back and playing an old game. Reading a book from 20 years ago. Like, you can't build a book from today. A new book. I've already read Naruto. I don't want Naruto again. Yeah, I think we did it. We did it. We did it. Oh, this doesn't... Time left 46 minutes. It only comes out at a certain time. Who's that waking dream thing we were talking about? Let's go do that. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to your story. You guys tell great stories. I'm just listening to something else, thinking about something else. Do you think one of these has the glyph? There it is. I knew it. I must have already known. Green balls. Green balls equal money. 4. Go turn this in. We're done. We should go collect. Or can we not collect? Is there certain times when we can go collect? And certain times when we can turn in? Certain times when we just collect? It's all crazy. Ooh, green balls. Yeah, green balls. That's 9, bitches. We just like keep doing that. I don't know. The grind in World of Warcraft, I'm kinda mentally done with that. But we can watch videos while I grind. Easier to grind if I know what to do. Can't you take the old stuff out of the game, Blizzard? So I'm not doing the wrong thing. Experience gained by 50%. The Isle's reputation gained is increased by 30%. Excludes Dreamward. So I finally got the cocoon. Now I can get an item here. Probably a ring. Alright. Versatility mastery ring. And before we put that on, should we go try to put in the crucible? I don't quite remember how that worked. I don't remember that. We should do this. Because I never finished the tier thing. Maybe that fucked up my crucible. There's a lot to do. Oh, I never finished the video.
To start with, you can craft
Oh, right.
fairly quickly and easily, and the only thing you really need is a few well crafts.
Tell me.
Well crafts can be turned into a piece of 447 item level gear, which is really good when you think about it. Because it's crafted gear, you get to choose which slot that gear fills and what stat.
It's really good when you think about it. Okay, kind of technically it is. What are you doing here? I don't want to talk to you. Look at all these quests. For the classic, we can get one quest. Now I'm anxious to play. I want to play. It's a new game to me. I haven't played Classic in 20 years. I haven't played Classic seriously ever. It's like homie said, hardcore Classic kind of is my Classic. An ancient RPG is what he said it was. Maiden, oh maiden. What happened? Displaying records, log number 341352. I shall project the image of what occurred before my breaking. Please stand by, adventure. Oh, I'm gonna get his stuff. Diablo. Language is so low. get the Pokemon Go, right? Oh, wow. Oh, look at Coraline. My heart. What reactions are this? Oh. What happened? You already told me, didn't you? We're gonna head. I got you need to go get all these pieces. Maybe this will help me with my special secret weapon. Breakshake's probably thinking there's so many ways in this game to get gear and you can't even do it without me helping him. I bet you he's thinking that. I want to show them how strong we are. Oops. Broken ore. Okay. Now we get on the dragon. Look up so much in this game. Never had to look up before. Oh wait, is it? Look at the fly. Where's your head? Okay, we got an arm, we got a head. We get all the pieces. I feel like I should do it just because I'm already so far ahead. You think it's good we turned war mode off? We don't need that. It's just in the wrong place. This is just the wrong place. Let's do... Alright. I'm supposed to craft. I don't want to learn crafting. I have to learn crafting too. Finkelstein goes off. Damn, he went off. Big plus prediction versus live results. What changed? These freaks. Eat this Twitch. 9,000 viewers. That's pretty good, right? Let's watch WoW videos while we play WoW. I feel like that's probably best.
The time has come. Shield's holiday sale is here. Shop now through November 27th and check out these can't miss offers.
Now, as a disclaimer, before we start, remember we now have an open Discord for everyone to be able to join.
Hey, that's cool.
In the description, as well as the stream has started. Even
nice.
now, actually, we should be live raiding on this Sunday evening. Now, besides this disclaimer, what's up for today? Today is the day of reckoning. What we are reckoning today is we are going to check what were the predictions, the ideas of which specs, which power levels the specs were going to have in Season 3, back when we were looking from the perspective of Season 2. When we were thinking, okay, etc., etc., we made our predictions for fun, just to see how things were going to turn out in this season. Now we are almost 2 weeks through the release of season 3, so we have now a clearer idea of how things are going.
Can I just upload his UI to mine and just play it? Wouldn't that be nice? Just give me your scan, your barcode, your 6 numbers, your 10 numbers, and let me put them in here and rearrange my UI, all the settings. Aha, yes, yes. I remember doing this. This girl is very important. Whatever quest she is. 4 challenge of deer. I gotta do these challenges of deer. This is for serious gear. Maybe we can buy a item or something. Is that it? Oh, what do you want now? This is an infusion. Is that some sort of dungeon? It's a dungeon. God damn it. We're gonna have to go in here and do this. God damn it. That's gonna have to happen. I thought I'd go around getting these glyphs, but bro, I don't know about that. Nemo, you didn't tell me how fucking boring this would be. Come do it with me. Oh no! Okay. Oh, it's only 2. Why am I running around with these balls? Nice smashing into the ground like that. I don't know what to do. Maybe I should learn the crafting thing. Here, these dragons can tell me where I need to go. I can just ask them. Hey, dragon guardian. I need crafting orders. I need to mark that on your map. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Well, there we go. That's where I'm headed. Fishmonger. Here you are. Here's a quest for me. I need a craft. And learn about filling crafting orders. I have this currency. Artisan metal. Interesting. Crafting orders. Interesting. Crafting orders. Interesting. I was hoping like skinning, leatherworking. Maybe the one with the quest for the boys. You guys are sitting there. Thomas Bright and Miguel Bright. This one get a normal name, one gets a crazy name. So, like, let's go back to Orgrimmar. How do we do that? Oh my god, I don't know like the basic anything. I can't even get the auction house. Oh, okay. Good. That's what I wanted the whole time. Okay, the auction house. So we can at least use that. Hi, auctioneer. I have like these BOEs I wanted to sell. This one. Mine is 424, so I'm gonna sell it for 499.99. And now, that's bound. That's slow down. There we go. Harvest Guardian Knights. Perfect. $699.99. Oh, he already knows my move. Neat. Look at that. Probably the best auctioneer. A finger is better than the one I have. Hey, big deal. I guess I only had 2. I thought I had 3. Oh, I did. I have a trinket. That should be even more money. Look, a trinket. That will help a ton. Yeah, 12k. Let's sell it for 11. Why? I equipped it? No, I didn't. What the F? This one. This up for 11,998. Yeah, see, I was nice. What do you think? I want to upgrade my shit more. How do we upgrade our shit? I don't even really know. Win 10 arenas. I'll never win one. This will be against other news. I don't even have any chance. Do anything. I'm going completely naked here. That's good, I guess. When do we get that? Banker. I never use my banker. I can't believe there's so many people in our guild who play classics and play hardcore classics. Neymar doesn't play at all, and neither Destruction. See all these quests here, I feel like I can do them, but I guess I can't. Oh, I was gonna craft, but I can never figure it out. Where do I find the person who teaches me the skills? Can you give me back to Orgrimmar? I know I can at least find it there. Oh, profession trainers. There we go. Leatherworking, please. Okay. Thank God, this place has everything. Right behind you, of course it was. Okay. See, now we have quests for leatherworking and skin. Leather boots. Make some boots. We can do that. Maybe. Maybe I can't. Artisan Cordium increased by 5 are now friendly. Oh, preferred. Oh, I'm a preferred in their ranks. Yeah, they need me to get the 5. I think I get it. Okay. So let's make... What's the easiest thing to make? Resilience. Mock. What's this? Inspiration 20, Multicraft 20, 30. Okay, let's create one of these. Equip this. A smock. Profession tool and accessories equipped here. Oh, okay. Very cool. Hermione, I made a smock. That was cool. Okay, now what should we make next? The leather wristbands or these? These take more stuff. I don't have as many adamant skills as I do resilient leather, you see. Here, let's make this one. It should be +3 either way. Now we can learn boots, hat, and also boots again. And we can make the boots that they need. Might as well make this one, since it's +3. Now I'm 10. And I can learn the basket, the tunic, the armor kit, and the vest. I can just make money making armor kits. Let's sit here and teach you how to make money. Wow. Armor kit. This is what you need. You get done of these. Hey, Meowie. Hi, Pritchie. What's a floral basket? An herbalism accessory. Can't make it. I need Uchi Bloom. Meowie. You like the petting. You play hard to get, but you like it. Oh, sorry, I was pushing my back with paint and... I could give you one of these, and it would make it instead like a 343 instead of a 330. Should have done this early. Meowie. Here, I did Girl's Quest. I made her boots. Can I turn that in anywhere? Meowie. Follow the clues, huh? Meowie. I need to do a heroic with that one then. Meowie. She thinks she can win, but I can't let her win. Oh. This ring. Oh, we were gonna keep crafting until we could make something really good. How did they explain that again?
It can have as well. So its upgrade potential isn't quite as high as some of the...
How do you do that?
These holiday deals. That's why
questions from earlier, but this is the perfect gear for filling those lower item level slots that you are struggling to replace. To make the gear, you need an enchanted Whelpling Dreaming Crest. This costs a few enchanting materials you can buy from the auction house super cheap, and then you also need a nascent Whelpling Crest, which you can buy from an enchanting vendor for 30 Whelpling Crests. That's all you need. Take that enchanted crest and either craft an item with it or create a work order with it. Note that the recipes that use these lower tier enchanted crests are the blue or rare recipes most of the time, so that use these lower tier...
Enchanted Whelpling Dreaming Quest. Do I have anything like that? Do I have anything enchanted? These are the stuff. It's my artisan metal. I think it's one of these, but for high gear. Should we go down that route? A spark of dreams. Maybe I should. Is this the thing I need? You keep explaining this to me, but I keep not understanding it. Okay, but how do I actually use one? I can only place this item into a recraft mode, but not in my own recraft window. I'm at max in both encryption and it's an issue as well. Fixed it by removing an item and optional. I just don't know how to use them. They're crafting reagents, but not my crafting. Not my crafting reagents. I can use one of these. Should I level up my skinning as much as I can? Maybe that'll help me. This one's a gold quality. That's interesting. Durable pack. Feral hide drums. Recraft equipment. I never need drums because we go to need more bloodlust. $3 blood back. Durable pad. What's this? It's a skinning accessory for 50 fitness. Okay. Where did that equip to? Wherever it went, it definitely went somewhere. What else can I make? Pioneer's practice belt, trailblazing chains. Okay. But this still is not. Still not getting it. I'm still not getting it. I'm still missing something. This is an awesome house, guy. Do you see this anywhere? The gold one I did? How much is that worth? 20 gold? Damn. It can be like that, huh? Well, I feel like this is my best way. Maybe somebody in trade will help me. Let's stay in trade chat and see if somebody will help me. Well, it's not 2 anymore, it's 6. Hey, I have two. Where are these things? Can anyone help me craft some higher level gear? See if anybody will help me. I used to make my chat way bigger. I did not like that. I don't know how. It's so small. It's so small on my screen. I guess nobody needs chat for like real. You can make it bigger. I just want to make it bigger for me. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Bingo. Hey, friends. Where's party friends? What do you say? They got everybody's interrupt right there so they can see who's used their interrupt, like me, who uses it all the time. Everybody could just say, oh, my interrupt sounds high, I didn't see it, but now you can be like, no, my it was up. And you didn't interrupt it. And we why people do it. Damn. I don't know what to do. I was just asking Trade if anyone could help me. While I do that though, I guess I could go try to do this dungeon. What was it called again? What are the dungeons called? Waycrest Manor, Dawn of the Infinite, was it that one? Was it the Everbloom? Oh, I have to type into the... Oh my god. We maybe don't have time to do PvP. We might need to just do Classic. I thought I'd be playing Classic when I came back. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, that's not what I need it for them. These are dungeon kills, but this is not for a dungeon. Okay, that at least cleared it out a little bit, right? Now I can at least see this without feeling overwhelmed. Halls of Infusion, Halls of Infusion, Halls of Infusion. I can just select Halls of Infusion. And I only want to be in a queue for Halls of Infusion. And I want to do the hardest level without doing keys. And I don't really know how good or bad high DPS is, so I don't really know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really know whether to fuck up someone's gear or not. I guess there's only one way to try it. We could try it too. Just get our twos for tyrannical. Just get all our tyrannical twos done. And if we felt like that was pretty easy, we could try it 3. Just see what they'll invite us for. Only one way to get invited, and that's to buy. Strong game, strong rocks. Is that what we is that good? Do you want that? Let's see if anybody will help me with the sparkle drinks just by like me giving them money and telling me what to do. My friends told me a couple times, but I still didn't really get it. I didn't really get it. NM and HC carry, guaranteed 454s. Black Friday said get 50% off. How much do I have to pay? Well, vendor.net to learn more. Oh, I have to spend a lot of money on this game. Well, I have a bunch of gear now, but I can't fucking use this to craft the way I wanted to. It's probably too long into the expansion to be using that. I was kind of hoping a lot of things would be restarted when I started playing, but it's more like we're at the end of the expansion and there's tons of catch-up mechanics, which is great. I love those. But, I just, and I thought that maybe, I could start off fresh. It makes me want to play Gothic even more. So what is this? The Dragon Scale Expedition has established their territory headquarters here, high up in the cliffs of the Waking Shores. We're down to, but like, what am I, orientation? Dragon Scale Base Camp Ishkara. Do you guys do orientation? You guys know where orientation is? I'm not oriented correctly. Listen, maybe over here. Anybody here do orientation like stuff? Historian. I just don't know. Let's see, it's you. Now, which part of my library should I teleport in next? House is ready to sell, and the goblin is very happy to oblige. What? What the fuck do you want me to do? Scholar Supplier. What do you want me to do? Hit the cat? I'll do that. Hitting the cat. Cute. Clawbell. Oh, that's you. Okay. You sell supplies. I'll probably never buy, or I'll need very specifically. Welcome to camp. Keeper of renown with the thick humans. That's still not my guy. Who is my guy? The head chef here? Hot? Artisan supplier, okay. Somebody over here, looks like a Jew. Expedition supplies, yes indeed. And then you, the innkeeper. Ah, yes, well, business meeting. I think I got it, Toddy Whiskers. I picked up what you're throwing down here. I don't like it. This was the other one. I'll go down there and get our orientation down here, where I sure don't feel oriented. I never figured this out. I never figured out the spark of dreams. I'm gonna need to find a. This is where Reksha gets on, and I give them my spark of dreams, right? So do I like whisper him? Do he's gotta log on and make this for me? That's what we're doing here. That's what I'm picking up. JB's on pressure beats. I feel so movie assy, but I'm going to. Spark of dreams. Hey, I got my second spark of dreams. Is that the craftable item I needed to create my 450s? I gotta put it less stupid. Is that what you needed to grab me pieces? I comes before E except after C. CIC. It's gotta be P. I can't even spell. That's so stupid. Can't even spell. Pieces, what do you think? Kind of a dumb one, right? Should be like EA. Pieces we created. Orientation, okay. I'll do my orientation with the Tuskar. You guys are pretty cool. Where do I stand with Tuskar? Is there like the these are like the factions, but they're just really like loosey-goosey factions this time. Buy anything. I have yellow, so but they're so low. Or purples, I mean. Who you want me to talk to next? No. The reader. And the last guy is the lead craftsman. Thank you. And now we go over here. Keep everything down. Perfect. And now we got it all done. I'm not picking these up. Winter spring. I don't remember that class. I feel like I could go there, should go there, but I don't know why. It's not doing anything. I'm not getting any stronger. It just lit up, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna do it, but that's not right. The craft item. I could log back onto Steam and see if anybody was just explain it to me again.
Oh shit, Mole's talking to Raphael.
I'll go there.
What's up?
Hey. But
How dare you, Mel? Who told you to speak?
who told you to backsass me?
Cocoa Puff?
I'm gonna knock your other teeth out. Is it?
Don't say that.
I'm gonna put her on top of the bookshelf if you're not gonna get down.
Oh, that would be why. Maybe I could go pick up my glyphs. I could go do my glyphs. I guess technically.
He would have seen that. He totally. It's like, you fucker.
Let's see. Which one am I on? This one.
Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Can now.
Okay. I thought Cappy came in. Is that false? No.
Right over the top.
Why is Cappy? Are you expecting a Cappy, huh? Oh no, I just thought he came in and asked what we were doing.
Nope, that was me. Can you guys explain the spark of genius to me again? So I got 2 of them now, so I need to get the crafted gear. Is that what's going on?
Yeah, so like, pretty much you use those sparks, and then you can put it in like a work order for people to craft your gear using them. But also, like, since you did some mythic plus, if you check your currency tab, there's like these crests that you've gotten.
Yes, yeah, the
And
crest for sure.
You can turn those crests into like little upgrade items. So you gotta buy them, and that's how you like increase the level of the crafted gear.
And I do that, or does my crafter do that?
So you have to provide the little token. It gets kind of a little bit convoluted. You have to go buy something from like, once you have enough of the crest.
Upgrade?
Something. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 3-step progress.
Okay, well I got the two sparks.
So your spark part's done. If you have a spark, you're done with that. Now, open up your currency tab. Can you open up your currency tab?
Yes, and I
That's
have crests. I have
Yeah, so
which ones? I have a couple
there's
kinds.
the aspects, drakes, whelplings, and worm. And depending on what eye level you want your item, depends on which you're gonna trade them in.
Well, I want the best one. So what's the best one?
Are you on Bleeding Hollow?
No, I'm on Zul'jin. But Rekshek said he could make whatever I needed. I just don't exactly know what I need.
Go to if you go to, do you know where the Enchanter trainer is in Valdragon? Or Enchanter Supplies?
I can ask the guy. Yeah.
You go to the Enchanter person. There's a person in front that says Enchanting Supplies. Talk to them, and I'll show you how much you need to trade in for one of those things.
Wish I could trade muffins for one of those things.
They're gonna help me
They're gonna trade you into 6 feet of dirt, Milo.
Oh, I ruined up twice now.
Yeah, at least you're worth something, muffins.
I need it on my map and on my, because I'm not good enough to.
You know, Milo, at least if I died, I could like probably donate my body to other people. Smoke too much cigarettes and drink too much coffee.
I know. No, like it's like free crime. You know what I mean?
Smoke.
You give it to somebody who's just gonna continue to smoke.
I'm gonna scrape the resin out of your lungs and smoke it.
Dude.
Don't smoke, guys. Okay.
Well, after you go to this enchanting supplies person and buy one of those things, then you have to have an enchanter make the crest using that thing. Yeah, it's just steps.
Okay. I'm just gonna hard back and yeah, I'm gonna buy one. It says like 30 on Wildhead, and I have 74, so I think I'm good.
The thing is like, so aspects, you have to do 18 or higher to get the aspects, and that's going to be your highest ones. You need 60 of those. Whelpling's like the lowest one. Worm's the second.
No, it's Whelpling or Whelpling Drake Worm Master.
No, there's no Drake ones. It just goes.
Oh wait, you talking about the...
Yeah, it just goes Whelpling, Worm, and Aspect for the buying the crest. I think to make the crest, yeah.
Okay, Shog City's there. I'm just gonna go where he is.
I like that. Tony, you got inspired by me rigging the game, or helping her rig the game.
Charlotte did.
Well, now can you look at my stream?
Yeah, actually, hold on.
You're looking at these things?
You touched Jahara, right?
No, not yet.
No, not yet.
Isabel. Should I talk to Isabel or Alexander? Who talks to the wizard? Well, you could talk. Well, I don't know. Our multi-class Bardo wizard. Do you want to talk to the other magic caster?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Will you see these things, Lana?
I doubt she'll have anything specific related to Drow.
So they're 30, 45, and 60. Okay.
Let me see. Oh, that's right. I am a cleric. I am a man of God.
And then after you buy one of those, you have to go to the crafting orders, and then...
Oh, is Alexander doing something, or...?
If you don't have an enchanter, you have to go to the crafting orders and do these.
Wait a little bit.
I have Rekshak. He said he
Get
could make
everything
me
in this
one.
room, Chris?
I think so.
This is the order person, and I can put in my order?
Buy the thing, then you come up to where I am, a little bit above that. The orders are. Did you see where I went?
Yeah.
You talk to her, just type in. What kind did you buy? You bought a Whelpling?
I bought a Whelpling, yeah. That was the only one I could get.
Just type in Whelp, and you should see Enchanted Whelpling Dreaming Crest. When you click on that, it shows you what you need, and then to who to place the order for that.
Trying out the different clothes.
Okay,
Yeah,
I got it.
I don't know which. I kind of like Minthar's is cool. I kind of like this spring sunset outfit.
They're only companions.
Let's see.
I want it for armor.
Well, okay.
Okay, I'll go ahead and talk to Isabel.
Okay.
So you got that step down low now?
Yeah, but I only see things for like companions.
Companions.
For my whelpling thing in this order girl, yeah, I'm not sure exactly. What did you hear? Go back one screen.
You're just on the main menu.
Yeah, right here.
Type in Whelp,
Okay.
and then
Yeah.
Whelpling's Dreaming Crest.
Okay.
Dude, why they have so many steps to do this in this game? God, this is so like for new people. Like we've been playing, so we understand it. But yeah, try just realizing how ridiculous it is.
So I'm missing all the other reagents, right? Like
Yeah, and then
You're gonna just buy off all that off the.
yeah.
Okay.
You can, and then pretend you had this made by Bled, okay?
Okay.
And like pretend like me had this spell blade. So like you would come in here, you'd have to have find someone to make it who can make the item, and you'd put your spark in here, and your crest in here, then like you'd buy a thing, you get to buy another thing depending on what stats you want.
Right.
The last step would be putting your spark in, and putting your crest, and then putting your stats, and embellishment if you want it.
Okay. Well, I'm definitely going to
the
make
item yourself, or are you getting someone to make the item?
Yeah, I'm getting Rekshik to make it, but
he can also make. He said he can make the crest, and he's gonna make you the item you want.
He said he was gonna make me the item I wanted.
Yeah, Bled has all his characters.
Oh, yeah.
All the professions done.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, so those are like that's pretty much the whole. They have to do that every single time, kind of thing when you want something crafted.
Okay, I kind of want 2 things crafted, so I gotta do that twice.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
for sure.
Every time you do more dungeons, you get higher level aspects.
Yeah.
You gotta remake those little coins.
Yeah, and the thing is, even if you're pretend you spend your spark on the Whelpling, which is kind of a lower item level, you can recraft it once you start doing 18 dungeons with the aspects, and you won't have to use another spark. You can just upgrade that item, but someone has to recraft it for you.
Okay.
It just costs less stuff. Basically, just need the aspects.
That's nice.
Crest.
I'm lagging so much. I can't remember where the auction house was. Tell me again. It's this house.
Wow, that was a Whelpling crest.
Oh, cool.
But now I forgot what I actually needed to.
Where the fuck did I get transported upstairs?
I guess I gotta write it down or remember.
Chris, did you do any more dungeons after I left?
1 more? 2 more?
Hopefully were they 18 that you have fun?
I think we did like a 17 and then like a 13 or something. What the fuck is happening?
You gotta watch the cutscene here.
I'm kind of confused.
I don't see any.
I kind of remember.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna. Wow, because we missed a lot there.
Like, what the fuck just happened? Where are you? Well, for one, I got transported from the floor below up top, and then a Birdman flew down and landed on the balcony, and then something else happened.
Okay, luckily a quick save before this.
Times 1.
Alright, that's really annoying.
Times 5.
I played real D&D last night.
Go ahead and go back because you kind of missed a good amount of story there. So.
You played what
I was
kind of
talking to
D&D?
somebody else entirely. I had no idea you were talking to anybody.
Yeah, he was doing like a storyline quest, and so it, as you can see, we were surprise jumped by people, so it probably teleported you up there.
I need one of these.
see.
Save one.
Yeah, I was talking to the fists
Okay.
downstairs.
And then I need 5 of these.
Oh, you didn't see I was talking to Isabel?
I need 5.
No, I was busy talking when you started that.
And then
My bad.
she'll be fine.
Oh, did you just skip again?
Yeah, I skipped through it because I had already listened to it all.
Okay.
I didn't even know you would talk to someone.
Okay.
Let's just go.
You guys want to watch me keep turning on and off torches and watching this NPC relight them?
Let me see.
Oh, I messaged you.
Oh, I need to get it from my mailbox. Okay.
Talking to the guy on the bed.
Wow. What's character voice? Oh wow, guys.
What? What did you do?
What happened? Give me a lot of
I
stuff.
don't think we want to fight these guys.
We got 81,000 still, so let's try to keep track of our money. When we leveled up, we had 81,000.
Oh wait, what'd you do? Oh, did you set something?
It's from my old account.
I don't even what the fuck. I didn't want in on this. I didn't subscribe. Oh my god.
Hold on.
Help.
Okay.
You're just filling up in my bags. with a
What's
bunch
going
of
on?
balloons.
For some reason, he turned off a light, so they got hostile to that.
Wow.
No, it wasn't me. It was Alexander. He was talking to some flaming fists, and they said, "We're tired of you talking shit about the Shadowland curse," and then they attacked us. They don't care about the light that much. It's not that important.
These are all old
Yeah.
mats. I'm just
Are you gonna hit that reload button?
Let's see. Let's see how long you can handle
This
yourself
is
for.
the mats I needed.
Do it.
Is Kyle about to get his shit kicked in?
Potions. We keep our potions.
I'm not in combat.
Invisibility potions.
The question is, why am I in? Why are they fighting us? Why am I in combat here? Fuck you, Jahira.
What? You just killing people now? Oh, Kyle, you're upstairs. Oh, now I'm in combat. Oh my goodness.
Okay. Don't.
Alright. Go to the bathroom.
Okay. I guess like one at a time.
Legendaries.
Yeah, it's like I guess the one before I thought Alexander had heard me. They were like talking to the other mage or something.
There were no legendaries this.
They really just started attacking you.
Let's go put these in my bank.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, this wasn't triggered by me. This was triggered. Alexander was in a conversation with one of the flaming fists and pissed him off, and that's what triggered the combat.
Okay.
No, they didn't. You didn't kick me out of my
Alexander.
Flaming fists?
Yeah, or whatever they're called.
In D&D on Fire Fingers. I play the flute so good.
Hell yeah.
Let's put some of this
Pasta?
Damn. Get called a Mexican dish.
Flauta fingers.
Crow, huh? Impressive 19. You should be.
I want some Roberto's Flautas now. It's 9:20 on a Sunday. I'm pretty sure they're closed.
Dude, all the Mexican places are closed on a Sunday.
Dude, I always crave Mexican food on Sunday and I look it for delivery and every place is closed. I'm like, why do I always want it on Sunday?
Same. We almost got enchiladas today and didn't do it this Sunday. So we ordered pizza.
So excited to see. I don't know what else to give it in. What all this? Oh my god, maybe I'll keep those. I kind of wanted 2 of these, didn't I, in the end? Oh, shit. I don't know what a lot of it is. Well, listen, I'm going to read this later. 7 years I'll come back and make it back. Let's sell some more bank, more sell, more bank, more sell. We can get the crafting item to get the... Boy.
I'm talking to that
holy
fish guy that I was
shit.
gonna ship through before.
Oh, the lady.
It's a lot more complicated than I thought it would be. Yeah, let's go put away my marks of honor. What's this? You can be turned into the hunter. This is to increase your standing with the centaur. These relics do that. Secrets of Azeroth. I don't need it. Bobby Charsley's thinking cap notes. Don't need thinking cap notes. Don't really need that either. I like. I see. I like this. I don't need these marks of honor. Oh, that's interesting. There's a lot of stuff.
Metal Gear.
It was a toy.
Wait, Ketheric is alive still? I thought Ketheric Thorn was like hundreds of years ago.
Go, undergo. That's kind of a stupid toy. But I can place a bunch of them and have an army. Oh, I can
Oh, he was, and then he wasn't, then he was again.
Okay, okay.
Pretty good, pretty good. I don't need this at all.
I'm talking to this dude. Flame color, art color.
Conscious. Need the Tuskar site to
That was a raft name, Chris?
Something like that.
Straight out of Baldur's Gate.
Flame cooler.
The Mike Ruler, the old schooler. You want a trip? We'll bring it to you.
Oh, I'm not in my queue anymore. Okay, so we're doing those things. That's good. We can get our glyphs maybe now, finally. Oh no, I was gonna buy the... I forgot. The warlord thing. Maybe I should buy 2, because I want 2 of them. Maybe I should go back up here and buy that shit. Oh my god. Everything needed to be ×2. I need another crystal.
Dick butt.
I'm buying the right shit.
Ye old dick butt.
I need 5 more of these swords. 5 of them. And I need 30 dust. 13, not 13. Okay. And look, I'm at 82,000 gold. I made money. Filling me up with stupid shit I don't want. Filling my bags up with stupid shit I don't want. Filling my bags up with stupid shit I don't want. Go back to the bank. Hold up. We thought we were done. We ain't done. Put the bag right here.
What'd she give you?
Falling packs. That's hilarious.
A note. Orders for the dude.
It's all the rest.
I gave you. I gave it to you.
Okay.
Well, so keyword here, we want the enchanted crest, perfect. And we'd like, only have one. Build order, public order, and not a build. Similar orders, none found, great. So it's kind of a low level item. And now I got two. I'm looking to see if there's any like enchanters in trade chat to talk to me, but that's not what trade chat's used for. People trying to sell anything. People trying to sell carries. People trying to power level.
Wait for Alexander to get back, I guess.
I'm just looting.
It has to be done sometime. Might as well be done on the night we're going to be farming things in the sky. We're just going to go up in the sky and start farming things.
Came back.
Okay.
Made this.
Okay.
Talking to J Hero.
Anything else, I just don't know. I feel this would be important. But I'm not 100%. This shit, like, oh my god. But anyway. Now we have enough to do the work order if I can figure it out. Oh, this is the wrong one. I'm lagging in this town. I don't like flying in this town. Yeah, I'm can't.
There's only a 6. Calm down.
I don't know how to. Place order, public order, high order. Guild order. Personal order. Enchanted Welcome Dream Quest.
That was cool. Should I drink it?
To you. Drinking it would prove trust, or would make her trust you more now that you know what's in it. At least that's what I would think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see.
Knowing what's in it,
Where did
declining to drink it.
Here. I have I have enough mats to make 2. Is that enchanter? Let's see what it actually says. Otherwise I'm gonna go get some. I gotta get out of this now, man.
Well, I have
The lag here is killer.
advantage on it. I've got advantage from my armor. I'm gonna do it.
What happened now? An ad? I want to get out of this city. It's slowing me down. There's too many people here. Just sitting in the main city doing nothing. Logged into World of Warcraft and nowhere to go. And it's using me. I have a place to go. Look, there, Manga Club. Off we go again. Monkey D.
I'm assuming
Luffy.
she's talking about Ketherick.
He in the same problem, huh? God damn it. Like, literally fucking anywhere else besides here. Okay, now let's try this again. Oh my god. Let's restart everything. This is crazy. This is crazy. I don't know what this is supposed to be. You're loading ads, so I can't fucking see what's going on. Is that what's happening? I don't want all this scrolling. I just want the maps. Here, here's one map. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fucking zones of this shit. Okay, this is the one we're gonna start with. This is a long ass quest. This is a very long quest. We're gonna do it. No one viewer, my mom. She needs to watch this shit. That's nice. I can have the map on my screen so you guys can see it. That's so great. There's no way for me to kind of know if I've gotten the glyph or not, so I'm just gonna look up. If I've gotten it, then I will.
Seems like we do more heavy. We do all the heavy lifting in this game. What are you talking about, game?
Evans, stay glyphs. Oh, good. But it's like, that's not as helpful as you think. It's like, around here, that doesn't fucking mean anything to me. You're supposed to show me. Oh my god. It could be anywhere. It could be under me. I feel like it's gonna be at the top. Don't you guys think? Yes, it was. Whoop, okay, now.
Okay, her next, or
Hey, I got inspired for that.
Okay, well that's one, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. Wasn't that fucking hard?
Oh, I just had to talk to her? Okay.
Going up to 8.
No, Christopher, did you talk to the fists?
I did. Because, yeah, you'd skip through it before and I hadn't actually talked
This
to
is
him.
a more
Yeah, fair enough. Had you talked to the guy on the bed?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you didn't over him, right?
Yeah, I talked to everyone in there, so I'm all caught up with what you had gone through.
Okay. Alright, I'm coming upstairs.
Save again.
Nice, nice, yes, yes.
In case it kicks us out again.
It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long ass motherfucking night. But we're here, and we're getting it, and we're not gonna be behind because of some fucking dragon riding shit that we couldn't get.
I look like fucking Darth Vader.
We gotta fly slow, because we weren't around for dragon flying training. Fuck that. No, we're gonna get all the glyphs. It's just gonna take a minute.
Chris, you should check out that cloak the kid's selling. I don't know if you saw it.
Ghost.
From Mattis?
Yeah. It's really quick.
We lost Ghost.
Like every time you disengage, it leaves a smoke bomb.
That'd be good for Christopher.
Should be us.
Wow.
If I put the shield I picked up on,
party,
as well as the cape, my AC goes up to 21.
Sorry, guys. Yowie, why would you do that?
The 21 club.
Well, that's if I go sword and board. Or in my case, hammer and board.
We should...
This fishing rod of alertness. The wielder of this rod cannot be surprised unless something unexpected happens.
I bought it for PS5. I kind of want to try it on my PS5. I didn't know that's what they were doing. Okay, we're gonna do this dungeon. I don't know how we're feeling about our DPS, but this is what we got. So this is what we're gonna do.
Christopher, you or I should talk to Isabel. Because we haven't done it.
I want to move my room.
We know Tony's got a cleric option. Arrow of Sparrow Slaying. Magic weapon meant to slay a particular kind of creature. Sparrows in this case. The arrow will grievously wound sparrows it hits. The poor wee winged fellows.
Yeah, it was too interesting. Maybe you can see if there's anything different.
Okay.
You can't see my DPS.
I might have a paladin
I keep forgetting
option.
that.
I've got a...
It just really binds what I can and not do.
Look at my cool new cloak.
Ooh, starry.
Remember this dungeon. Just playing around the room.
So if I dis...
Push them off.
Wow. I can just fucking.
Bro, where did you kill these things?
I can just make clouds where.
Blinded by the light.
Oh, you got a little cave there.
Check it out. It's all starry.
We're doing the you still Bill dialogue now.
I feel really bad. I'm not a very good friend. I can't be for a lot of
You talking? You want me to talk?
Do you want to talk?
Well, I'm just kind of curious if there's a paladin option, because you said there's a cleric option. There might not be one for me. And it's always interesting seeing you, because, yeah, the drow.
I'm talking to her. I've got this sick new star cloak, so that makes me qualified to talk about religious matters.
Mm-hmm.
See, look, she's praying to the moon, and I've got a star cloak. Like, that makes a sequel.
Right, this
There's no fans.
Uzumaki do the legacy.
Elune be with you.
And also with you.
Is it weird that I have that say in my head there? These guys are so volume. We won't pick them up. I didn't mean to, I mean, I did mean to bowl, but I didn't know we were supplied. Sorry. Burst window, I gotta use it correctly. With charts, it's impossible for me to see if I'm doing good or doing bad. I don't know if I like it. And it's funny for you because you can't make fun of me, but it's not so funny for me because I can't see if I'm doing it wrong. I can't see when my DPS shoots up because of something I did differently, or if it went down because of something I did differently. It just feels right. Well, that felt right. How did that do? I don't know. I might get charged tomorrow before I log on.
It's not set to.
It's only like 1 or 2 more days till raid. I want to be ready. It is like handy. I thought 420 was pretty good, but maybe it wasn't. Should be good for normals at least. I don't know if we'll get invited to raid this week. But, you know.
He's a traitor, kill him!
Tell him.
2 stuns. Okay, fine. This is good skin. I get good skins here. This is the one I had to do for my quest a little while. Oh, how do I do this? This one, this one, this one, this one. I forgot I put that on my mouse. Pistol surge did not feel that bad. No, I think I can handle it.
Chicken wings.
I say failed to Constitution save. That's not good.
That's not good. Hold on,
And
no, we gotta save Mole.
It's cutscene, but I'm also stuck in like the overlay.
I see right through their games. Demons all have to
No,
say.
is he gonna slap me? Oh my god, he's got a lot of health.
Wow.
Mine is right on the slice and dice.
Oh, actually. Let's see. Oh, god damn it.
He's got an AC of 17 and he has no resistances.
Is this why Ghost bounce? I feel bad. Because he has to listen to this. But he loves
Did you guys hear the
characters,
guy on the
these
bed comatose singing
these characters.
below us?
The character of India.
Oh,
The
yeah.
character of India is at its roots British. So
Oh, is Cal there?
I don't
Yes.
know about his reasoning.
Come punch this dude.
That was a hell of an argument.
Oh,
for
shit.
sure.
Do your monkery on him.
Monk fu. Or
Monk
jutsu.
fu. Monk jutsu.
Oh, I didn't flask up. Let's see.
These guys know about
I didn't either.
jutsu.
Like a scrub.
Folks, I see right through their games. Demons all
I'm
have
having
to
a hard time
say.
targeting him. There we go.
Oh, I don't know if I got that off in time.
Oh, that guy, okay.
Oh, you go to the wrong. Whatever. I'm gonna kill one of them.
I mean, killing ads is always good.
Oh, I don't know what I need to do.
There's ads on a couple people downstairs, so see how they fare.
Okay, well, we've got a more pressing matter of boss dude here.
Yeah, no, I agree. The only one downstairs I really want to make sure stays alive is Roland. The Harpers can handle themselves, I'm sure.
Is that the end?
He's a level above them. Oh, Alfira's already knocked out. Oh, poor girl.
Yeah,
She's not a fighter.
Paled. Wait, how's she impaled?
The ghoul's spike prevents this creature from moving.
Well, she's not taking any damage at least.
Oh shit, I didn't realize my turn's free.
I think it'd be at the top of that. Let's go see if it will. If it's not, we can fly down from this location. Well, it's not obvious up there, but it could
Oh,
be.
that was anticlimactic.
Oh,
Rip.
Oh
well,
no!
at least
I
I
found
don't
it.
lose the spell slot if I
Okay,
fail to
lucky.
hit.
Oh,
Okay,
really?
that's great.
That's pretty nice.
Oh, silenced? Nice.
Wow, yeah, silence.
Yeah, this sword silences on hit.
Boucher out. me.
Oh my.
And Desert Moose. We have to think about
Oh,
this
that's
with Desert
bad.
Moose. Let's go get.
Think she's gonna heal herself?
We've gotten 7 and 8. Let's go get 9. Let's go get 9.
It's
I'll
your
try
turn,
not
but
to
the
get
camera
caught up
took me
over
to some Harper outside.
I don't want to stay in here.
And when resumed, why is the camera so fucked up?
They probably remade flying because they knew they couldn't take it out of the game. But how? But then what do we do? Well, let's embrace it. Let's make flying fun. I'm sure that's what they thought. I'm sure that's what they're thinking. Bam! Oh, ground smack into the ground.
Okay, Jahara.
It's gonna go.
Did you see what she just did?
Allow no dragon a bit of
one guy.
nostalgia, man.
Oh my god, wrecked that entire
Yeah.
corner of the bar.
The main class, so it's good. Arcane Trap. Just give me a moment, man. Ah, the spell seemed to have fizzled out. That's good, they did that. Podcast episode suggestions, podcast stuff.
Or you could heal yourself, Isabel. That's not a lot of healing.
Tomb of the Faithful. Fanciful Spheres.
Ah, shit.
Time to reload.
Wait, but she's dead, right?
Well, where is it just gonna be? Somewhere? Somewhere here? What do I have to do? I can't just walk around and not.
This fight was the most reloads I've had to do in the game.
Two of my fanciful spheres. Motherfucker. Where is the sphere? Is this what you mean? 'Cause this is cool. The shrine. Makes me think of Pandaria. All this, like, the whole zones make me think of Pandaria. I think we got time walking in Pandaria, now we have time walking in Keys. That's really interesting. Oh, I said I was gonna try to do some twos. I will do that too. 2 keys. Two of my keys. Do some twos in Keys. I don't know where this stupid thing is. I don't know where to go. It's in here. I don't think so. You drank senses a nearby glyph. Oh, really? Any 2 groups? It's gonna be Dungeon Finder and it's gonna be midday. How do you do that? Plus 2s? No, but it's gonna be. But how do you make a group? It's gonna be this, but it's gonna be dungeons. Start. Unlock full access to the group finder by attaching an authenticator or SMS protection to your
Holy
account.
fuck, all of them?
You're kidding
There was
me.
torches and shit out here.
Wow, you guys get fired for it? That's pretty funny.
Wow.
Check out like Elvira.
Hold on, I wanna.
Your kid, that can't be real.
Absolute destroy last light. Where's Elvira?
No, His
That
Majesty.
You can't
His
make
Majesty's turned
groups?
into him too?
You can't make groups?
He is dead.
Oh, he's. His Majesty, no! Marcus and His Majesty have been petrified, turned to stone. Oh, Alfear's turned to stone. Oh.
Okay, we don't need Dawn of the Infinite.
Kyle
We
just
don't
is starting
need
to go
the
to
Evergreen.
town. He's like, fuck you, fuck you.
Yeah, let's
Everybody else,
reload.
You want me to reload? Okay.
Yeah, I'm down to actually try for like winning that fight against that dude, because fuck that dude.
It is, dude. Fuck this fight. I hate this. This fight is so goddamn hard. I don't.
Is it just because he focuses Isabel and?
Yes, they all focus her, and I like I said, this was one of the few fights that I had to reload for a very, very long time to get this fight done. And it was just luck. Like I tried so many different things.
Nice.
Well, heal and elixir up before this, I guess.
Yeah. And Alexander here. There was nothing special for me, so go for the paladin.
Here, let me actually.
Oh, everybody group up for buffs, yeah.
There you go.
Where was the glyph? I never found it here. Was it here?
Let's see. I think I'll switch the room for now.
Do we have a haste elixir or anything?
I have a potion of speed if you want it.
What does the speed do?
It's basically haste. It's a haste potion.
Yeah, give that to me.
Okay,
Wait, what
it's in
happened to
your
my
inventory.
Leviathan? Or is it
To
just
what?
because my Leviathans, or maybe it's just because of I've got other lust elixirs if you want.
I think it's because you died and was resurrected.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Oh man, and that was so god damn it. It was because it was glitched and yeah, it just walked off a fucking cliff.
Oh, that sucks.
Man.
Oh, the hasten potion went away? I thought it was an elixir.
No, it's a potion.
He said it was a potion.
Oops.
Let's see what a 2 gets us.
I think we got more.
It's a random 2 with
do we...
Oh my god, it's... Oh my... Back to Zandalar! You guys like time walking. In some ways I feel like it's kind of lazy. In other ways I'm kind of glad I don't have to do 11 new dungeons. It's just 8 new dungeons. Plus we have time walking.
Okay.
BFA go.
Let's see. Maybe I could try that.
I mean, in some ways it's kind of weird, right? Because we're like playing an older version of the game. In some ways. Some things they just the same. Living on deep inside my memory. Still will fade. Still will fade in a silhouette. Clutching tight the things that we love. Let us all mature as we all grow up. Then we can just I can let go. It's my own fault, I do it to myself, it sucks for me. Oh wow, that I didn't mean to do that. I summoned an ad by doing that. Oh shit. I need to put that on a different button. Oh, it kind of is on a different button. I shouldn't be doing that.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing this. You're blocking the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing. But now I can't get in. Can you can you
can go around.
Alright.
Yeah, I gotta say Nissan. Power. Combinations on power. It's short line on power.
I'm talking to her.
I hate that it's on my charge. I hate that. Maybe I should.
Nope, no option.
It's not gonna work in raid when I have to stack on everybody else all the time, but then I'm not doing it because at certain times
skip
my DPS, I'm charging out of there using I-beam at a certain time. Blade dance. Really the only ones. I wonder how much it really matters. I feel like the more gear I have, the less it'll matter, but the less gear I have, it still really won't matter. If I'm not here, so it won't matter because I'm not here. What are we doing?
Save failed. What?
That was maybe for percent. I don't know if I did keys back then. I don't remember that.
Okay. Oh, okay, cool. There we go.
Holy fuck!
Whoa. Nice.
What the fuck did you just do?
Because you crit him while he had Perilous Strikes on him. So
Yeah.
Perilous Strikes makes him vulnerable to everything. Alright, well, that went better.
What?
Christopher, you did 68 piercing damage.
So I stunned him, and then he just and he just died. Like, what the fuck?
Holy fuck!
I crit with both weapons, and because I also do the necrotic thing now with that life stealing, that also crit. And then I think because he
You
was
had 4
stunned,
crits.
I had advantage, so I had sneak attack, which also crit.
What's I say? He had stun, he had Perilous Strikes, and then double crit. I guess.
Oh no, correction, Christopher. You did 98 points of regular piercing damage plus 40 points of necrotic damage.
Wow.
Fuck! You hit him for like 120.
That was awesome. Okay.
He only had 86 health.
That was hilarious. We was like warming up to beat him, and then on my screen I just see like crit, dead. All right.
There's only 2 or 3 moves I need for.
Jesus Christ!
I need to save my
Whose turn is it?
You still have your bonus action. Well, we need to unblock a door so we can start going to go help. If Isabel doesn't heal herself, actually she goes after me, so I'm gonna use one of my heals.
What was the other strike thing that you did?
What strike?
You said you put like some kind of strike on them.
Oh, sorry, not perilous. Perilous stakes. I meant.
Oh, what does that
it's
do?
It's the Illithid.
Okay.
It makes him vulnerable to all damage. But he heals when he
Wow,
hits you.
that's the pathing it took me on. Okay, I guess I'm standing on the box.
Hell yeah.
Height advantage.
I have the high ground.
It's over. That was great, though.
That was absurd.
Oh.
Yeah, so basically I did half as much damage and then the vulnerable just doubled all of everything I hit him with.
I mean, I was trying to block the way with myself.
Your enchanter makes that. If you need me to craft it,
Good try.
send it to
We
Blood
appreciate-
Mage, not home at the
God,
moment.
like, what
but
did
we'll
it
be
say?
there
It's
in
just
30
gonna fly in
minutes.
and just one-shot her. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, but the dude that's gonna carry her off is dead.
That's true.
Curious what would happen if she gets killed now.
So I take the person second and reanimate it 3-on-1. And this fight is harder.
Is somebody singing? Can you, like...
Yes, the catatonic 100-year-old man in the bed below, in the floor below us.
We'll get him into. And this fight is harder every mid. 3-on-1. Do we get it? Who do you think you're kidding? I'm a living legend. Probably the best. Still going out with a bang using Reaper Death Seal.
You can kill him.
Oh no, I'm out of actions.
I do remember this boss. I remember not doing it like that though. It was get them all to 10 or get them all to 20 or something like that. It was not do your own.
Dude, jump off the boxes and execute him.
Sit there and do your own.
I don't have that
healer and tank thing.
ability.
Be like Undertaker throwing mankind off.
It's Alexander from the rafters. He's giving the demon the holy people's elbow.
Oh, that turned also worked on 2 others. Cool.
When we start making plans with people, we gotta do it very quickly. I forget and I get busy. I'm so busy with like all my things I'm doing. So I'm so busy. So we should.
Okay, cool. I just got fucking hell removed from my. I want to try and go save Roland.
Where is he?
He's downstairs because these two turned up here. Yeah, I'm jumping down.
Do you think people like playing the way that everybody else plays? I'm asking as a serious question. I don't think that's asking
I'm coming to help. Oh, sure. Wow.
12 glass. You really find something that fits your.
Oh damn! That dude just took all of his health from an opportunity for trigger. Where do you go? Finish him up.
There's some really different choices. If you like range.
What is she doing?
There's some really different choices. If you like healers, there's lots of them.
Oh, that
There's 5.
Lol.
It's interesting. But you know, your talents. I gotta pick their talents. I'm thinking about it now. I don't like this talent. I wonder how strong I do without it. I'm catching up, so I'm just walking the pack. I gotta walk the way they walk. It's just how it is. Alright, Tinky, what do you want to do? This way. Where we going?
Oh, it's you guys.
No plan. No problem.
We have to climb up and over the fucking boxes.
It's stupid pathing. Half the fucking door's open, but nope, no, we gotta go over the boxes.
I'm feeling strongly. I wonder if I'm supposed to use all my throws from Blade Frost.
How typical this is gonna be. I'm gonna be too slow to do anything.
That's how it used to be. I got the yellow.
Oh my god, Kyle, you're in the way!
Well, after Chris fucking executed that dude.
Really?
Just love how prepared we were, and then he just instantly dies.
we were preparing for a brawl with him, and the guy walks in like he's the big dick in the room and slaps it on the table, and then Christopher's just like, nah.
Like, well, that's that.
This is annoying, you guys. I missed Baldur's Gate.
Jaehaer's a panther.
I think she's a druid.
Nah, she's a panther.
She's a dude disguised as another dude.
Yay! I helped.
Roll's like, I don't need your help. We're still alive. Oh, there you go.
The one out there.
Just that one?
Well, that's all up to you guys.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm not getting. Yeah,
Tony, Kyle and I are screwed.
Let me see. I'll find the door spot. Okay.
You're not gonna win the Oscar if you do that.
Yeah, you
gotta have
should.
some.
Let's see.
Is it gonna be all fucky and screw up your aim?
There you go.
Oh my god, Tony, you put on something other than your cowboy hat. And you're not wearing actual armor.
My special concentration cap.
Gotta read books of Hades. Hades books. Started it, I'm sorry.
Yeah, why not use it? Oh, I didn't die.
Trying to make a name, ain't got time to be slow. Demons say they beat me, they just die with the jokes. Cause my rival got chosen, I ain't losing focus. That could got me heated, don't get caught in the explosion. All I need is power and strength. I had a vision and I never needed help. I'm gonna do it myself. I don't remember having to kill these spiders and then dropping shit behind. I'm just gonna let everybody else do the mechanics and focus on leaving NDPA thing.
Yes.
Cause my rival got chosen, I ain't losing focus. That could got me heated, don't get caught in the explosion. All I need is power and strength. I had a vision and I never needed help. I'm gonna do it myself. Oh no, so here's like right here. We handled it just fine. It's no big deal.
What level of fighter do you get action surge? Action surge?
I want to say 2.
I think it's 3. Might be 2. I think it's 3. There's not much I can do.
power and strength. I have a vision. You'll never be able to do it myself.
I'm thinking
Three started,
of
so that's good.
getting a level or 2 into it, and so I can get some superiority die.
But I did get score.
Open up some melee options that don't take spell slots.
Damn. 68 points. That's a lot, actually, compared to how much I got for a 7. I got not even double.
Fist Thadwick's a funny name.
Just doing the dungeon is gonna get me 8 points. Okay, everybody hit me, so I guess essentially... Oh.
This is a really cool inn. It'd been nice to have come here when it was all, you know, peaceful and actual inn.
Give him the stuff.
Oh, come on.
Right, right.
Yeah, I should be fine.
Should I tell Blood and Rex if we anymore we need to play more Baldur's Gate?
Huzzah!
We need to stream Baldur's Gate, right?
Save the game!
Yeah, definitely throw his tape up now. Right, what did Marcus have? Oh, did you already looted?
Auction house sold 11,000 gold. I don't even know how to say that much money.
Yay!
Bled mage. Did it do it right? Bled. Why does the helmet have those? Subject. Crafting is hard. Crafting is life. I'm gonna send him this thing and 2 of my. Isn't that the one? It's definitely a crest, right? I only have 1 crest, so. Just need more, I'd do 420, 420, 69. Oh, it has to be soul bound. Oh, fucking Christ in heaven. I have to nascent well-being. Dreaming crest. But days so rounded.
Trying to think about how my character would say this. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's good.
I'm gonna go to tell Suzanne about this stupid ass fight that just happened.
Because you guys struggled on it
for so long. What I had to do is you saw like how we blocked the doors. I did that, and then I turned Isabel invisible, and then I had to use like darkness to make sure she didn't get hit. Fucking sucked.
And then we just fucking one-shot him.
I did 98 regular damage. Oh my god. And 48.
I didn't realize there's a cellar or a bottom floor. I'm gonna go explore that. Seems we're not quite done here yet.
Okay. What else? Oh, I said I was gonna go find the crest, but I never did. Find 9. Let's go try to find 9.
Oh yeah, while you're at it, Chris,
or should I
Brackus,
fly?
you know that
I should
gnome?
probably fly for well.
Oh, there we go. Oh, by the way, Chris, that gnome, he sells a bunch of special arrows.
Marcus?
Yeah,
maybe
Marcus.
I should get the easy ones and not the hard ones. Maybe I shouldn't queue up and fall back to Valdraken in the middle of it. Maybe do that when I'm.
Oh, I'm in the inn's cellar. which also appears to be their prison.
I'm much more comfortable doing a heroic from the previous expansion I've already done before, or mythic quest.
Wait, where is Marcus?
He should be in the corner. He's near where that kid was. Or behind where Raphael was.
Wow. Exciting. Oh, exciting. Oh my god, why not? There's crying in the club. I gotta see if I can do anything. What do I even type? SMDLLI.
Hey, I think I
Alright,
might have
Max.
found something. You guys should come downstairs to the cellar.
Hold on, I need time. Okay. All the kids are talking about it, which is happening.
Okay.
We need to rescue Mole. We need to rescue Mole.
I only got MMRI. I only got Ghost.
Why can't? Where's?
What else can I type? Fucking Christ. I could type rolls for rolls. I remember that. Yeah, let's just try to react to something. We'll get our WAs going. Steven Universe, you know that, right? Get cleaned, I don't know clean. Neo Chiki. Oh, that's what we mean. It's got a yen now. They let me get my girl. They didn't take her while I fucked around with trying to. Okay, 9. It's at the very top of the tower.
Oh, he's got a lot of arrows. Okay.
We're here. Okay, I can go get that. This tower, yes, that was very high. Very high indeed. How will I fly to the top? Only with time and patience, of course. In the spirit of the wind. And you guys.
Do either of you have good rating with
check my
Marcus?
auction house. I'd like to check my bank. I'd like to check my transmog. I gotta check my mail. But
Okay,
what do
could
you
still
have
come
to
buy arrows
sell?
for me since you've got this?
Yeah, I could do that. Just finish selling these.
Yeah, down in the cellar I found a few cracked walls. There's stuff down here.
Okay.
I'm not gonna break any of the walls till you guys get here.
Oh.
Where are you?
Down in the cellar.
What time is it where he is? Where the fuck are you at?
Yeah, go down to the bottom
Sunday
into the
night.
docks. There's a door that leads into the
Turned away and you grew up
wine
on
cellar
it.
and
Where are you
area.
going? Yeah, I made a lot of money today with my BOEs. I'm sure that's what that was.
Oh, I see.
And by money, of course, I mean World of Warcraft gold.
Hello?
Bam. That's how we do. I don't
That's
know where
fine.
the
Check it out.
fanciful
Dug up.
spears are. Maybe I can Google it, so if I don't get a quick answer, we're out like lightning.
Yeah, there's two cracked walls down here.
Fanciful
That you can bust open.
spears. Wow. No problems.
Well, I was waiting for them.
In case you're as blind as I was, follow the bright, flying white blue lights.
There's we need you guys down here. There's baddies. Down
right.
to the docks, along the back.
I'll go outside.
Well, that's pretty clear.
And there are things to fight.
Damn. Oh, it's right here. them set up.
I wonder if we can abuse the
You can't because you're not registered.
Crit damage and fuck everything up. Fuck the bad guy. As long as they don't.
I can contribute, so I should
resist the stun, I guess, right?
Oh, hold on, just a second. Give me a couple minutes.
Now what do I do? Move rolling. I don't want to do this. I want to go back to blinding my lifts.
I'm talking to the kids.
Well, maybe we do that. Maybe we just look up this one. I was rolling.
Sure he did.
Wow. No comments. Nothing for me. You got nothing for me. I came for a battle, but you got nothing for me. I ain't gotta kill you because you demanded it for me. Stupid. I'm indecisive. I can't decide what to do. Go to another dungeon. The +2 that we don't have.
Oh, I guess I got. Wait. Do I have to go outside to get down to the dock?
Ish.
Front of the tides. Hey. It must be high level compared to Pizza Hut. Yeah, we 3-chested it.
Okay.
Maybe this is.
Ooh, I found a scroller
maybe I can go higher than 2. Like we 3-chested it.
Okay. Now when everyone's good to go in.
Yeah, come to me.
Are you down there right now?
Oh, yeah, I'm already down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see you failed the survival check of the chest I already dug up as well.
There was a survival check I came across that I failed, but I didn't do it yet.
Oh, this is interesting. Actually, I didn't get through this part. I did mine.
Okay, the passage on the left leads us slightly more directly to the enemies. The passage on the right can lead us a bit more around them and I think sneak up. There's also a door and a chest that lead you for
the reason why the family is deceased.
at least the door.
I got some mini piece, but for those who know my story, things get choppy. On the roll again. Wow. Just can't wait to get on the road again. That's not what it said. On the trail again. Gotcha. Just can't wait to get on the trail again.
Evidence chest. Oh,
all
this
the
is
places that I've never been. I can't wait to get on the trail again. Just follow the white arcane lights in the air. They will take you to the dome. Right. Right. The lights. Where are these lights? Oh, sure, right. These lights that were just fucking there. Oh my god, I feel so dumb. This is the exact same thing as the last one. How do we ever find the other ones without this trick? I can't wait to get on the road again. I got Rex check up because I gotta remind him that we are playing Baldur's Gate.
I am giant.
Or if he wants to continue our Baldur's Gate campaign together, I probably should find a new crew.
Jack of all trades.
I know.
I can't wait to get on the Trillium. Going places that I've never been.
You're sitting there breaking tools, and then it's like my guard's like walks out, step aside.
Oh, that one, they were tricking me. It was a trick. It was a freaking trick.
Heavy chest.
I don't know if I hate this or if I
It is indeed.
will like it over time.
Give me guidance, because never mind.
I kind of hate it, but it's just different. It's just really different. It's almost too different. It's slow. I feel like an arms warrior. I feel like I should have gone arms warrior.
Coruscation ring. RQ rare deals spell damage while eliminated by a light source. They also inflict radiating orbital.
Maybe I don't want to join this actually. I'm bailing.
Is that like
I had a moment of indecision.
I mean, you're bathed in a light source with that all the time, are you not?
That's true.
It's helping a dragon, so I feel like we're doing something that's good. So just relax.
Yeah, sheds holy light in a 6-meter radius. I think that means that's just permanently gonna proc that ring.
I feel like it is. See, look, she's gonna be happy.
Oh, is it just radiating orb?
Oh, what do I do?
That's what it said, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm collecting beetles. You gotta be kidding me.
Actually, I could come now.
Beetles. This is actually kind of cool. Beetles.
Okay, they're watching up there.
Oh, he kicked me off, that motherfucker. Okay, we gotta try that again.
Does he just, he gets a bit lower.
Let me try again. I fell off because
Oh wait, should I make Kitty meow? Distract.
Oh, wait, hold on. I got an idea. Let me see.
You should save the game since we're like,
yeah, hold on.
Pre-prepping here and stuff.
Okay. Let me see. Alright, hold on.
Oh, and I can even get you big ones.
Here, I'm gonna go. Let's see. I kind of want to try this. Alright, I am going to bathe Kitty in Sanctuary, and could you have him like go in the middle of the room?
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Can I?
Yeah, let me, hold on. Let me, I'm gonna enter turn base really quick, hold on.
Okay, so you're gonna put Sanctuary on the kitty. What does that do to what does that do?
So he'll go in the middle of them, but they can't attack him.
Like this house here.
Okay.
So they'll all like try to go around him, or they'll like gather around him in one big group.
Okay, and then are we wanting to prep some big opener then on them?
Like I got 3 extra
going towards
bombs,
something,
yeah,
but I guess
smoke better bombs.
Okay, I've got some bombs too.
Yeah, I kind of want to just like we'll throw them at the same time.
I've got 4 spare pouches. Do we want to make an attempt at a bag bomb again? I know we tried that once before and it kind of fizzled.
I did.
Or do we just
I mean, if we're not in combat, I think we can all throw it at the same time, right?
Yeah, potentially.
Let's see. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Let's do it this time.
Okay, go kitty.
We gotta get our Baldur's Gate group back up, or if not, we're gonna have to get
They're all on kitty.
Weeds.
Okay.
They're all looking at kitty. Oh no, they're looking in the wrong direction still though. That's not good.
I gotta watch the movie.
I've
only seen episode 141.
Keep your cat engaged. We can go around to the other side.
There you go.
Okay.
No, I'm
home.
now at
So
the
you
wrong
mean
time.
I can't get that.
However,
Oh, it's
I'm
okay.
not gonna intern.
Oh, you can intern.
I have
Yeah, watch
two,
what happens.
but they
Oh, are they just
sold
gonna
them.
go after Kitty?
Yeah, true.
Oh, oh!
Very good. Now put the ball into the entrance.
Oh
and
my
watch
God,
it.
they're just gonna stare at.
Well,
How long does Sanctuary last for?
Oh, it's
10 turns.
10 turns. Okay, okay.
Or until the cat
Oh my
attack.
god, how many of these are there?
Dude, look at him.
Okay, like meow again?
Hold on. Wow. Wait, what's up?
Great, you don't know about crafting. I like tried
wow, they
to
can't see us
do
at all.
one.
Alright,
It
let's go up here,
was
up here.
What's up? What are you doing?
different than I thought.
Why?
Oh, this is awesome.
I need to get 2K before
Let's
next.
not fuck
Oh.
waste structure.
How close are you?
Oh, I'm doing a fucking nothing quest at the top of nowhere for no
What
reason.
were we throwing?
No, hang on, I'm coming.
I picked up a couple smoke powder barrels, which I can go back to camp and grab. But
Nah, we'll
mind
just
you, I
throw-
can't toss them that far.
The fire
Yeah,
burned
let me see.
out. There
I
was
have
some
10 smoke powder bombs.
Oh shit. Okay, well I'll fire a fire
Okay,
arrow at
stand over, how
their
could I
feet.
choke?
Then you can do the smoke powder
Everybody looked at
bombs
me
because
like a
that'll
fucking joke.
be sure to
Everywhere I
ignite them.
go, they tell
No,
me
no.
so
These are
it's
the
hot
these are
coat,
the
not
grenades.
on
They
the
don't.
way.
Wait, do we need to ignite?
Yes.
Oh, I got the...
This one says I need
At least I think so. Throw a bomb that explodes and impact. Maybe not. I don't know.
Here. If we all cock a bomb and throw it at the same
Where
time.
could he be? He's not even here. Oh, oh, he's at the...
Oh, hold on. Let me see. Do I have...
like me. You play Mage a lot?
Oh, this would be a good time to use Fireball. There we go.
Oh, okay. Kyle, where are you?
I'm under you.
Down below.
Go for it.
Oh, I
I'm
see
hidden.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, you should cock a bomb too.
I don't have a bomb.
Like, look in my pouch of mini wonders. The one with 39 items in it, and grab a bomb from there.
I can trade him my two.
Oh, I gave you one, Kyle. Or a couple.
So,
Okay, hold on.
Alright, let me know when to throw it.
yeah.
Just because I don't trust it to actually go off, because I've thrown them and they haven't gone off for whatever reason before. I'm gonna throw an alchemist's fire.
That's
I
fine
got
too.
9.
If we're doing, well, Tony's doing a fireball, so.
Okay, well, if
so
Tony's gonna do a fireball, then that should ignite it. Ignite the bombs.
Tony, you count down, and then you launching on 1 or on 0 or what?
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to move Kitty? Or have it jump out the way?
Sanctuary's gonna work, right?
Okay.
Oh no, they'll die during Sanctuary.
Oh.
If we attack the cat, then yes, the cat will die. She might like jump out of the way or something.
That's the best we got.
Okay. Alright. It's out of my range.
Okay.
I'll count to 3.
Oh,
okay.
wow.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Even to the individual person. The individual.
Wow.
Easy.
Inventive and creative ways of how to take out the groups.
I like how the cat,
survived.
Cat's just sitting there like licking his paw, like what's going on? And the trail of bodies behind it.
Yes, I am.
Dude, we're gonna be
of this team. That's what the
call,
cat's thinking.
call us the cat bandits. People are gonna be fearful of cats. They're gonna see a cat and just like run in fear from now on. Our tales will be told in the streets.
What are these things?
They're mean ones.
Cricket.
Oh, your alchemy supply. And a hood.
Silver. Well, we got a fire wine barrel. That's going to camp.
Haste spore grenade. Last light side entrance key. I don't think we really need that, but.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Okay.
The haste spore grenade. So if you toss it at like your allies, if we run through the spores,
Supplies
we
you
all
with
get
a whole new
haste.
set of high level gear, but at that too, you'll find your old equipment, the ones you carry.
Bunch of pictures here.
The devs.
Wait, there was a prayer book here. What happened?
Okay, now that we have this, what exactly do we do with them? Provides you with a properly set item level based on your crafting. But now what do we do with these, Meowie? As for individual gear crafts, I can do most of them, but we'll have to figure out what you want and which Ultima can craft it.
I think I might be swapping to this other cowl. While obscured, the number you need to roll a crit while attacking is reduced by 1.
I guess I'll have to figure that
That
out.
combined with my elixir of
I
efficiency
thought
sends it to
probs
18.
not the tier
stack.
or my weapons.
I lose the Shrouded in Shadow, and I haven't used that yet. So.
Oh, that makes you like invisible.
Yeah. Returned on a short rest.
Let's see what it says.
I got stuff to go give to Damon.
No, why are you watching me? Yeah, these are the ones I bought. You can do weapons, kind of depends on how far you push keys. Raids, tier slots are largely a no-go though.
That was such a cool strat.
Also, there are embellishments.
Let me know how that works. So basically that means anybody can have like Sanctuary cast on them.
And then you're immune from being attacked.
I don't know.
Yeah, so if everyone gathers around you, you just drop all the smoke barrels. Yeah, smoke barrels.
And then having the kitty meow to turn them all so that we can just sneak up while they're looking the other way. Oh. That's it, huh?
Oh, what's it say?
Don't
You
be
still want
afraid
me
to
to buy
look
those
at a
arrows?
guide.
Oh,
yeah,
yes, please.
That's where I'm headed.
Here's
also,
some stuff you can
got
take to
a
sell.
ton of glyphs.
Alright, I have him up to 40% discount.
Tonight. Shit, I didn't take mine out personally. I thought to a big streamer of this was though. Oh wow!
Oh, here's the thing, Alexander. I gave you the mace that the dude had.
Which ones did you want, Chris?
The arcane interference, the silencing ones, the salving ones, the multi-target ones, the transposition ones. And I think that's it.
Oh, do you want the Almater ones?
I have 9 of those still at the moment, so. Yeah, all the other regular ones, like I've got a dozen fire, ice, acid, electric.
Season 3.
What about these other ones like dragon slaying, construct slaying?
So every single one of those is basically an individual one. So far, I have a humanoid, a monstrosity, and an elemental. So I mean, I guess I could take them, but
how about the undead? Undead slaying.
Couldn't master.
Sure. I mean, I guess I'll take them all. I suppose I gotta keep these in mind since they do double damage to their intended target.
Guide says I do. Risks and bounce.
Oh yeah, because I killed that dude with the crit. I got 10 extra temporary health points. Boom.
I don't know where Roland went.
I think I'm gonna take this ring.
Oh, ring. Nice.
Dragonflight adds a new option allowing players to craft mythic equivalent gear. You'll generally want to supplement this gear with other fucking pieces. Note
Actually,
that
are you good with
crafting
your
is
2 rings
limited.
right now?
After receiving your first spark,
Mine?
you'll get 3 later.
I mean, one of the Crusher's ring is nice, but the other one I like
did
never use actually.
Okay, because since you're kind of doing a light dialogue right now, this one gives you +1 perception, +1 deception.
Oh, sure. I'll. Yeah.
Recrafting system lets you increase the item tier level if you so desire.
Alright.
Crafting your best pieces can use spread to improve a different slot in the lower tier
Guys,
pieces,
we're almost level
aiming to increase your average.
Soon.
Embellishments gives you a special, however, you may only wear 2 pieces. Embellishments are...
No, who? Vex. Who? I don't know who this is. Did we? We didn't run into her before, did we?
Blue silken lining is my embellishment. Anyways, we got back from playing hockey, so I just wanted to watch something in past how players do when we get to our top and do it tomorrow.
No, we gotta save Dennis. I mean,
Hey,
Dennis.
Man, thanks, ton.
Let's see.
Sleep hard.
Hey, could you give me, let's see, we need 1,400 more gold.
Oh shit! Wow, how much is all that?
Oh, I mean, I kind of cleared up
too.
all the special ones
That's
that you
a bad
wanted.
joke.
So.
Thanks, friend.
Alright, there you go.
Okay, we're gonna be well stocked up on arrows.
Well,
right now.
we got that far. That should be pretty far.
Okay.
Right?
All those specialty ones.
Yeah, go ahead and take all
Now
the
we
arrows out
just
of the way.
need to find a skinner. But that could be
Go ahead and take
me,
the ring,
right? I can skin them.
It's called Ringa Geniality.
Okay, okay.
There's no way.
Hey, I found where we should go explore next. It's just
There it
outside.
is.
I think it's the
Wow.
house that was mentioned.
This is really what they want
But it
me
is,
to do.
yes,
I
outside
so
of the
don't
shield.
believe this. Lifebound belt. What makes it lifebound? Means prisoner's practice. We need to find somebody. Maybe we can do that with the crafting order.
Let's see. Oh, by the way, did we save any brittle iron?
I got a bunch back in my chest.
Probably something that I got
When you bring it back to Damon, he can build stuff for you with it.
I kind of
Okay.
realized late that I didn't.
You know, kind of like the Orthon mess.
Okay.
Let's look up that
see what-
life.
Actually, you know, if I get we
What's
have
it
time,
called?
go do that now.
Life bound. Let's just try that. Let's try life. Anything with life in it. Life bound belt. Oh my fucking god. Alright. Use higher quality reagents will help you crafter make your item at a higher quality.
You got 3.
Click to change which quality will be used. Optional reagents let you customize your
Carlac
item.
need those?
I mean, if you want to like bring her to like do her thing really quick.
No, we don't have to.
I gotta get the other things. You don't have enough reagents to provide.
Actually, curious. Does she have anything to say?
But this is what we're looking for. If we can get the things we need, I should write them down. I can go buy them again. Times 4. Earthshine scales times 13. And leather times 150. I bet I have the leather. No, I don't. Oh my god. I have a leather Millie. Why are you biting me? She knows when she starts biting me, I push her off. Why do you do that if you already know? It's a chain of events. You can't remember 3 events ahead. I want to be with Jesse. Climb up on his desk. I eat his fingers. He pushes me away.
I don't like the nose ring they gave her.
I like the nose rings.
And you?
The nose ring they gave Karlak. I don't mind the rest of the jewelry that they gave her, but just the nose ring.
And that's weird. In my playthrough, she only has a little stud. She doesn't have the septum pierce. That's weird.
She has the stud in mine as well, so like I don't know why she has so much more jewelry in this one.
It's the lag. It breaks my concentration. I get confused. What the fuck
I guess she
am
didn't really have
doing?
anything to say about the iron.
I'm sure we'll find more too. Because that was just from Act 1, right?
Wait, what?
Sure we'll find more, right? Because that was just from Act 1.
Oh, yeah.
Life-bound belt. This is exactly what we need. We're so close. I feel stupid buying leather because we have leather. And let's see what, that was for belt. Let's do bracers. LEDs. Three, 10.
Oh wow. Holy shit, that armor sells for 3,200 gold.
There we go.
Which armor?
He made flawed Helldusk armor with one of those. Here, Chris, try to give you one of them. You talk to Damon with it. Because he made that off out of one iron.
Okay.
Wow, it looks badass too. Holy shit.
I need to go upstairs.
Oh, that's a shame. I have better.
That's just that, yeah, I know.
That looks cool.
Okay, we
I
need
think the other one looks
pristine
better with the
helmets.
helmet, though.
We need
Yeah.
3. We need 4, 5.
Choose to
I'm still holding on to that. That's going to camp.
Why are these so much cheaper?
Oh, he didn't even give me an option to just takes it and makes something.
What's he make for you?
Now that leather.
Oh, he made a
We
helmet.
needed 250 and I got 100, so we need like 150.
can't use that.
Yeah, wherever.
You want it? Any of you?
Actually, yeah. Let me see. Give it to Alexander. I want to see the full set. What the hell does? The other one should just be the.
I don't know about embellishments. I was gonna
This
set
is all held up pretty much,
this one.
Oh, okay.
They're different part. It's a different clan.
Huh.
I don't know anything about World of Warcraft.
You make gloves
every
too.
Single other person in here with every.
Which means the fourth one is going to be boots.
Has been playing every day for the last 10 years.
Lesser, your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 necrotic damage. You can possibly inflict bleeding. Strength saving throws +1. Whoa. Kyle, do you want those?
What are they?
Your unarmed attacks deal 1 to 4 necrotic damage, and your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire, and you can possibly bleed.
Oh yeah, it's not armor too.
Okay.
Use them.
And they're gloves?
Uh-huh.
Wow, that's a lot of extra damage for gloves.
Actually, before you put them on, I just want to see what the set looks like on me.
We'll find.
Let's take a look.
We'll find better clips again.
You want me to put them in your bag?
Yeah, just toss them in the bag right for the moment.
Where you at?
I kind of already have the same gloves, except that I don't have. It doesn't have the bleeding effect on it. I don't know if the damage double dips with the fire and or the necrotic and the other one, but if it does, then that is actually quite a bit of extra damage.
Maybe I have.
Wait, what do you mean double dipping?
Because it says your unarmed attack and your melee, but if there, I mean, does that mean that my unarmed attacks and melee are both? Like, if I'm doing that, does it mean I get 1d4 fire and necrotic, or just?
No, it's saying your weapon attacks deal additional fire, and your unarmed deal additional necrotic, and then any of your attacks can cause.
Though I do not wish to sacrifice more, my brother, and I believe this will be the only way to challenge me.
Yeah, I think the only the upside to that is I would have a little bit of extra more, a little bit more dam out of the bleed.
Well, you also use both unarmed and weapon attacks, don't you?
Yes.
So yeah, that means you'll.
Maybe my lag will be better, or maybe it won't. Let's get the map back up. Last map. Tier hold number 6. Okay, is that what you think it is? Quest tells me is that, but that's for the dungeon. I just gotta get out of this now. This sounds sucks. Okay, that's fine. We'll just wait. That's what we're doing this for. At 3, we have to pick one of these. That'll be cool. I got all the numbers. All the bars are driving me nuts. None of these bars matter. Own the panel. Please tell me that's not a thing. I own the panel. Sounds like NFT. Come on, don't play with me. Don't play with me. The fire burnt out, there was the smoke. Yeah. First thing ever, how could I joke? Yeah. Everybody knows way. The flag grew up and back and we know it don't play. Am I doing it while swimming? Yes. Okay. That's what we're seeing. That's what we're doing tonight. He knows it. I knows it. No one knows it. I don't know what this does exactly. Now that I don't have the boys talking in the background, I feel like we need to be watching something. What did you see? How are you guys doing? You hear my voice okay? Yeah. You got the map up? Yeah. You got my beard and red lips up? No podcast, no video though. We're not watching anything. Aren't you bored?
The McNib is back.
You guys bored? Broke up the interlock server. We were watching an ass one movie, I just got bored. Look who has Egyptian jewelry on, that's what we like to see. Back to space. What are we watching? I have nothing to that. I made it all WoW stuff because I care so much. I just can't fucking believe this motherfucker. Yeah, he can do it, but I want light. I need, now the guy told me I need different ones. Actually, I asked the streamer, you can find the guy. The worst hand ever, how could I choke? Maybe Nemours back. But he is. We gotta do our Baldur's Gate 3 group again. See what he says. I have to go do this thing, which is a very fun game that I like a lot. Oh. Where, do you think it's at the top of that pylon? Oh, I see it, I see it. I may never get up there. But it's in my eyes now. It's right up there. If I have 4, I can get it for sure. It'll be this one. 6. And then I want to do that girl's tier thing because, tier hold. Is tier hold a dungeon? Tier hole. Not a thing. Means it's just like this building or something. I want to fly down and do it, but I gotta stay focused on my glyph. Dragon riding is pretty fun. Promise that I won't wait. I can't lose hope. And the person I wanted to be, no self-control. But this time you can give him the final breath. No regret. What do you guys see? No likes. Just me. That's fine. If that's all streaming on YouTube is, that's great. What were we looking up? I can't remember. Yikes. COVID makes me tired. Sam Altman. There's 2 or 3 Sams that I'm jealous of. Just wanna watch The Rise of the Nazis? The Hidden Mysteries of the Ancient Native American. It's like an ancient Native American burial ground. N-I-E-T-Z-S-C-H-E, and I'll kill any motherfucker who says my name in a spelling bee. Yeah, you'll never get that right. T-Z-S-C-H. Can't do it. What Trump and JFK have in common? Whoa. Lenin and the Russian Revolution. I like that art. Good thumbnail. Made me want to click it. You watch Tucker. Biden is a criminal person. But maybe we watch Tucker. This girl has 391,000 views from watching Tucker's show. So we're just watching her show as watch Tucker's show. It's pretty different. Wouldn't you say? Oh, you're already ready.
On Christianity. Thanks to the Neocon Project, virtually
What's it? Tucker, you've already got me peaked and we just started.
If you take 3 steps back, a lot of what's happening around the world seems like an attack on Christianity.
Oh, right.
Thanks to the Neocon Project, virtually the entire ancient Christian population of Iraq was eliminated. The U.S. government, under several presidents, has...
There are Christians in the Middle East, and you are supposed to care about them and not. And sacrifice for them. But I can't tell you where they are. Apparently they're in Iraq. Or they were. Until the neocons got a hold of them. Okay, hold up. Do we need to turn these on for her thing? Hey, assholes, chillax. We're doing a different thing here. No regret. I'd rather die than go through my life getting something less. Fuck the rest. There's a lot of things going on in my game right now. Afraid I'm gonna be too stupid to play. Is this not one of the things? Let's look up the quest. 5th challenge of the year. Tier hold, yes. I remember tier hold. Where did he go? You cut, because you didn't know either, motherfucker. Over there, you're attuning to the enemy. We're trying to... Okay, that's something very different than what I was doing. Attuning to the power core. Nothing left to hide. Just keep breaking me down. Every time I falter, I just remember way back. Never had a father, never had a single fucking role model. I was just stressed, now I'm off track. This ain't about a story, it's about me. Cut me in the ass, threw me in the past when I'm OD, hate the old me. Fuck! But I got a new path, don't know if it's E. Enough! Half demon, half man, don't know how I breathe. Luck! Wanna know why I breathe? Wanna know why I scream? It's because of the pain that relieves my brain. This isn't a gimmick, this isn't a game, it's my fucking life. How do I do it? What am I doing wrong? It's just empty, I think. But these guys don't count. What about you? No two. Every time I falter, I just remember way back. Never had a father, I never had a single fucking role model. I was just trash. Now I'm off track. Is this even doing anything? It's just like eventually they drop the core or something? Yeah, okay. That's what I wanted to do in the first place. I'm all confused with my new momentum shit. Inertia. Did we ever get our glyph? Can't even remember. I fucking forgot. I think we did. Yeah, it looks like we got it. No. Okay, where's the next one? We did the tier girl shit. We're out like a light. You need Tucker.
Funded effectively the killing of Christians in Syria.
Yes, right. We're
And
killing the
this continues
Christians.
throughout the Middle East and in Eastern Europe. In Ukraine, the most obvious example. The Ukrainian government has now banned an entire Christian denomination.
Damn.
Virtually no one in the United States
Banned the domination of Christianity. We didn't even say anything.
Bob Amsterdam is an
You
attorney.
should be
representing
telling
that
everybody what the correct denomination is,
Jensen,
Tucker.
thank you very much for coming on. Explain, if you would, to people who haven't been following this.
Yeah,
what's the
everybody.
denomination? What's its status now, and why?
The Ukrainian Orthodox Church.
Ukrainian Orthodox Church, no shit, got banned in another country that wasn't Ukraine. You don't
Is
tell
the
me.
home of Orthodoxy in Ukraine. It's been around for 1,000 years.
Okay.
5 years ago, the Ukrainian government, in its wisdom, set up what is called an autocephalous church, an independent church, independent of...
An autocephalous? Never heard of it. Now, I know a lot of religious words. I saw one of them.
Russia, any connection to Russian canons, and decided that that church should
We split off from the Orthodox, which is a Russian Christian.
independent church, independent
We're
of
independent.
Russian, any connection to Russian canons, and decided that that church should replace the spiritual home of Ukraine. That church
And decided that that church should replace the spiritual home of the Ukrainians. Okay.
called the OCU has been engaged in an absolutely vicious, unlimited campaign to steal property, harass, intimidate, and jail clerics.
Steal property, jail clerics, forced conscription on believers.
That is almost unbelievable in a civilized society. And they'll use the excuse that this church, which, by the way, completely separated from Moscow in May of last year, is somehow connected to the Russian FSB.
Sit up here.
But based on the testimonies I've reviewed, there seems to be little substance to this allegation. And in fact, there are other institutions in Ukraine, like the secret police, who have been far more infiltrated by Russia than this particular church.
The secret police have
There is a
infiltrated
reason for it, and it's a sad
the Ukrainian secret police. The Russians have infiltrated. Who's secret police?
Steal property, harass, intimidate, jail clerics, force conscription on believers, act in a manner that is almost unbelievable in a civilized society. And they'll use the excuse that this church, which, by the way, completely separated from Moscow, is somehow connected to the Russian FSB. But based on the testimonies I've reviewed,
too fast
there seems to
for tonight. We can't handle that. Yikes! We cannot. I can't climb that. How do you think I'm gonna climb that in 4 flips? I might have to come back. What's after 11? 12 is over there. I got 12. I think I got 5. Maybe I need to get 4. I don't think I ever got 3. Why do I hate myself? What am I doing this? Ugh. I'll never make it to the top of this mountain. You gotta be out of your mind. Maybe it's at the bottom of the mountain again. Oh, this is the wrong mountain. Good. Oh my god. It's that mountain. What the F? For real? That's a big ask. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm feeling some no's. I'm feeling some no's. I'm feeling some no's. Let's fly. Whoa, whoa! Okay, we'll just start. I don't need to fly. I'm gonna fly. We'll turn this in. this place? Oh. Hold on, wait a second. I'm trying to go up to this road. Over here. There, I lit her up. Now you can find her. See my way? I can't have big level thinking. Okay. Insert the power core. Our little axe. Throw in the bottles. Oh. Innovating the engine. Alright, now we got the essence detector. Perfect. And we got the achievement. That makes me feel like catalyst is you're gonna give me a piece of catalyst? Who is the catalyst, maiden? What's it mean? Okay, but like now seriously, like what is the device that we just made? Self-appointed head of engineering. What's up? Nothing to say. Not a goddamn thing to say. You're just banging on her with your statue with hammers. That's how they build things. Engineering. But he has just goggles. He's not an engineer. He just has goggles on. This is bad. Well, fuck me. I guess it gave me more of these, but I guess I have 2 more of these. How do I sell my dreams? Did I get 2 more from this right now? This is my ticket. Maybe I should watch a guide on work orders. This takes me where? To... No way! There's a quick portal. And how do I go back through it? I don't. Where was that? I just got dropped into the Emerald Dream. Pretty sure I've busted this place out. There's things to do here, but not a lot. Fuck. I'm so stupid. Here, let's click the map for the Emerald Dream. I don't have one. Bro, this is the worst quest that I've ever done ever. I just keep clicking the wrong thing. Okay, I guess there isn't technically one in the Emerald Dream, which is fine. We'll just go to the Azokan Plains or whatever. And we'll get one there. You're kidding me. I'm draconically superior. Draconically superior. My primacy is draconic. You guys are in here for John Richards. You don't know. Oh wow, that was a loud pop. I was just thinking about how big raccoons are like. Damn. I might have to turn this down. They're loud. Than I realize. Not even on Discord anymore. Discord's gone. We slowly say goodbye, farewell. By the time you're gone. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, I didn't mean to leave. I love you guys here. In fact, I'll even do your map. This one, let me call that pretty good. But if I do that, I'll never remember which ones I didn't do from the map. Maybe I should open them in paint and mark them off. Save image as. Save. I open it up. And now I gotta paint on it. I need a marker. I got this one, I got this one, I got this one. I got this one, I got this one. I need this one. I got this one. I don't know what happened here. I don't know about this. See, this is why I gotta go back. You just gotta do it in order. And I'll mark them off. And then we'll save it. And then I can, or maybe now I can, I basically did save the knowledge that I have. That's kind of enough, I guess. If I'm doing that, that's admitting I'm gonna come back and keep going. I'm just gonna pretty much go. Oh, good, we can make it. Okay, so which one do we want? While airborne on the Dragon Isle Drake, you gain stacks of compassion up to 10 when you dismount. I already hate it. You gain a shield. Okay. While dragon riding at middle speed or above, you gain stacks of initiative up to 10. When landing at a medium or high speed, you create a shockwave. Oh, that sucks too. Damaging enemies, split among them, and disorienting them. Landing at a slow speed cancels. Oh. 1% your health and 1%. Oh. Guess I'll take the shield. Oh. Oh, that's okay. We're on our way, baby. Things are about to get important. Because, look, if I pick this and then 10 spaces later I want this, I've just fucked up. I fucked up big time. But we know we have to go down the center one. We know that has to happen. So I guess I'll do that. I gotta find something to watch. I'm not sure it's Tucker. He's a fast talker, and his guest was a fast talker. I'm confused. I have to really listen. You can't just pick it up if you go that fast. You have to slow down. Okay, I bet I know where I have to go because all these towers are the same. It's straight to the top. Oh, Christ. Okay. Just be right up there. It's green. You're getting me. My mouse button sucks. It's just green. This is a mark. Here I thought I knew. Do you think it's in the tower? Don't see it. That's not a glyph. What the fuck? Damn it. Okay. Well. I guess I'll skip this one. If it's not in this tower. Got it. Okay. Hey, so there's 4 here we didn't get. Should be this one. And probably these 3. Let's go get 2. I should be able to play right there. Oh, it's probably that hill. Now I need to go up. So we gotta wait. It's basically in the center of the mountain, going this way. We have to wait. Try again, algorithm. You know me better than I know myself. Give me what I already won. Asmongold, Sephiroth, Mersheimer, these are great guesses. China ahead of the Biden-Xi meeting. Oh, but we already had the meetings. That's just an old move. Stalin the Red Terror. Look at that mustache. That is terrifying. That is terrifying. He's gonna execute us. Are you a drug dealer? What the mainstream media won't tell you about the Ukrainian, Russia, and Nord Stream. Okay, Sax, you were on the hill today. Sax attack on the hill. Can you handle it?
About time to wrap things up. At least that's what the West, and the U.S. included, is signaling to Ukrainian President Zelensky about the country's almost 2-year war with Russia. U.S. mission to NATO, all but spelled it out in a recent post pushing for peace at this point, saying, quote, we are focused on setting the conditions for just, durable, and sustainable peace. And an official seems to walk that saying back hours later, posting, quote, let's be clear, we reaffirm our enduring commitment to Ukraine and its people.
Let's be clear, because I wasn't.
Meanwhile, in an interview with Eurasian Magazine, economist and professor at Columbia University, Jeffrey Sachs explained how a 30-year-old promise the U.S. made to Russian President Gorbachev in 1990 that NATO would not expand into Eastern Europe was broken just 2 years later and led to the war in Ukraine. Here to delve further into this with us is Dr. Jeffrey Sachs himself. Thank you for joining us. All right, so this question on everybody's mind is how bad faith were Americans' commitment to basically fund Ukraine to the end? Because what it appears to be the case now is that we had an almost 2-year
That shows bad faith. I have it in my sights. Just wait. Wait till we get to 4.
Now it seems that America's position is divided with the conflict in Gaza. It's basically giving up on Ukraine and telling it to wrap things up, suggesting that America's investment in that particular conflict was not one of principle.
since February 2014 that the war has
Oh, I wonder how much that actually interferes with my mic. Oh, wow. There's so much auto detection going on.
During this whole period, the U.S. had a weak hand, and it played it terribly, absolutely disastrously. At every step, Ukraine could have been saved, but the United States kept upping the ante, and Ukraine kept losing more. What I mean by this is that when the United States proposed to expand NATO to Ukraine, the Russians said, no way. That goes back to 2008, by the way, but the original promise of no NATO enlargement goes back to the late 1980s and early 1990s. But in any event, after 2008, President Putin and the whole Russian political class was absolutely clear. Do not do this. Then the United States got mixed up. Victoria Nuland was the point person in the overthrow of the Ukrainian president. President Viktor
Hang
Yanukovych.
on.
And
Whoa.
then Russia retook Crimea. It wasn't even demanding Crimea. It was demanding a lease on its naval base until 2042. But then it took Crimea. Then the United States upped the ante, started sending in weapons. We've got your back. President Putin said in December 2021, let's negotiate over this. The United States said, no way, it's none of your business.
No
Special
way.
military operation started. Ukraine said in March 2022, okay,
He's
we
got
can be
the
neutral,
receipts for the
war
timeline.
could have ended immediately then. But the United States intervened and said, no, we've got your back. You don't have to be neutral. We're going to expand NATO. And this was terrible mistakes, predictably terrible mistakes. They kept upping the ante. Now Ukraine has lost hundreds of thousands of people. The population has it's declined by millions because of mass emigration, partly to Russia, partly to Western Europe. The military losses on the battlefield are mounting. So of course they've just done a terrible job, and I've been saying this to the White House every step of the way. And of course then the Gaza war began, diverted attention, but even before October 7 and even before this new disaster in the Middle East, Ukraine was in a terrible, failing position because of so many U.S. mistakes and the Ukrainians following the U.S. lead, even though it was predictably disastrous. It's so easy to see, but Biden played it wrong at every
See you in the next one.
Right, so many voices like yourself, like other people we've had on this program, going through that storyline just like you have, and saying that obviously there will come a point where they have to negotiate because Ukraine cannot really hope to defeat Russia. The idea that Vladimir Putin is going to be toppled is fanciful, and yet the Biden administration said that we're going to support this war effort for as long as it takes, implying even if it takes forever, we'll support it. Now we learn, of course, that's not true. There's a finite amount of time and attention and resources we're willing to commit to this conflict, and it's about over. Is this a case where, what were the intelligence, what were the defense experts thinking behind closed doors? Maybe you might have more insight than we do. Were they naive, or did they actually think that somewhere before this point, where we're not willing to fund the resistance any longer, that they were actually going to deal a lethal blow to Russia, or at least eject them from the country?
Robbie, I'm an old guy, so I've been through this a lot of times with Vietnam, with Afghanistan, we all saw, now with Ukraine. This is standard operating procedures of the United States. Overpromise, oversell, get into proxy wars, and then they fail. So this is happening now. Did David Petraeus really believe in June this
one
year
Intel
that
Draken,
Ukraine's going to make a decisive
one
breakthrough,
at the
shock
Apex? I
everybody?
don't know what that is.
Maybe he did, but people who were watching this closely absolutely said, no way, are you kidding? Of course, those other people were right. We've run out of...
One vigor regeneration rate is accelerated to 1 vigor every 20 seconds while grounded. Well, that'll help the rest of this journey.
Tragically, Ukraine's running out of soldiers. So that old line of that we are in there till the last Ukrainian is tragically, literally happening right now in the sense that Ukraine has lost hundreds of thousands of people in this absolutely stupid,
of course it would be over the aspects.
Conflict. So
well, that's when I get
stop. It has to stop.
Beautiful
NATO,
skies.
That means the United States, by the way. It doesn't mean anything else. It means the United States has to help to end this in the most favorable way by saying
Queen of the Dragons.
Not going to enlarge it with some lame brain idea of George W. Bush Jr. And we kept it going. We should have negotiated with you. The whole thing was a stupid idea. We're going to have to say that because otherwise Russia's not going to accept a ceasefire or something when the United States is going to come back in and say, oh, NATO's enlarging. They don't want NATO there, and they're going to make sure that NATO's not there, and we need to negotiate like grown-ups and play a hand that we have,
How can I
not
keep
a hand
doing this
of
forever?
wishful thinking. Otherwise, Ukraine's just going to continue to lose more and more and more.
Yeah, such an important point about the human cost on the military. I saw it reported that Ukraine's starting to recruit conscript women into the military, and Max Blumenthal posted a disturbing video earlier this week of new recruits who all look to be men in their 50s and 60s. So it does look like there's been just an incredible human toll on the people of Ukraine who've been made to fight this possible. I think I turn to this.
This place. It's this place. There's 12 of them.
New reporting about the Nord Stream pipeline last week. It was reported that Ukrainian military official Roman Chervinsky played a central role in the 2022 sabotage of the Nord Stream pipeline. Now, according to the Washington Post, which first reported the revelation, he led a 6-person team to blow up the pipelines that carried natural gas from Russia to Germany. This is Ukraine's first foray into Russian assets, but the attack implicated civilian infrastructure, potentially disrupting energy, obviously for millions of Europeans. You know, what do you make of this new reporting? How credulously should we be looking at it in light of the kind of wave of stories that we've seen coming out offering different explanations for who is responsible for Nord Stream?
By the way, first thing, don't believe anything the government says. It makes up whatever is convenient, and so there's absolutely no credibility to pinning it on one person who happens to be under wraps and in custody in Ukraine. So I
must have already got this one.
With Seymour Hersh till I hear otherwise, but who knows? I testified in the UN Security Council on a session calling for an independent UN-led investigation. Who blocked it? The United States government. So, you know, a leak in the Post, come on, of course, what do we know? But what we do know, even from that leak, is the CIA now tells us, oh, we knew all about this, and we even warned them against it, whereas others say, the CIA trained this guy, whereas others say this is yet another cover story because the one that Seymour Hersh talked about is the real story. I don't know, but what I do know is the United States has blocked any real investigation of this, and at the beginning, when Nord Stream was blown, the first words pointed by all the mainstream media was, oh, look what the Russians have done, which was obviously phony and another narrative. So we should be used to rampant government lying on something like this. and we need an independent investigation. The UN is the place to do it, and the United States raised its hand to block such an independent investigation, but that's exactly what we need.
We're so grateful that Dr. Sachs was able to join us. We have another interview with him that will come out during the Thanksgiving holiday.
That was really good. Thanks, Robbie. Thanks, Reem. Next. I'm not getting up. I'm not ready. I sit right here and wait for more. Thought it was right here. Is it under me? No. Is that tower over there? No. Should be. Between these things would have been really cool, so I could have like flown in between them. Yeah, that's where I think I am. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, perfect. It would have to be above me. Okay, not sure about this one. You guys see it? Am I blind? I don't see it. Oh. I saw it at the very end. Under a bridge. On the opposite side. We found it. Okay. Now what you next? No idea. Let's go to 1 and 2. And get on track. Okay, we'll pick her up. Hey, can you drive me up to the dot, girl? Yeah, just one up here. Thank you. We're done. JFK tried to do before his assassination with Sachs, more Sachs. New technologies and core values. Potential partners or an inevitable mismatch. What's this? He's got a map behind him. That's cool. It's got the Pacific as the center, though. Gulags. I had to do it. What is fascism? An in-depth explanation. It's bad. Chairman Mao explained in 25 minutes. It takes some hours. Take a few hours to explain Chairman Mao, please. It never gets explained. It stops at the farmers got starved. Which I learned how to do on Solaris. It was not as hard as I thought it was. I'm thinking, well, that's going to be pretty hard to starve a farmer. He's cooking all the food. Okay, that's one. And this is two. And we got both these. Cool. Pink, pink. Let's go to 3. Turn that tower. Yeah, I'm still trying to find a video to watch. What do you want to watch? Just be nice to me for once. Huh? Going to war with Mexico. Trump says Biden sold U.S. out. Should we listen to this one?
I chose Lemonade because I found it to be extremely easy in choosing my policy and getting everything.
Biden sold us out? Overrun. Mayorkas. What's going on? We're being overrun. McGregor and Michael Flynn. They keep saying that. Really? But it's like they're like grandmas, right? Like in little girls. Go to New York. I like his hair. His growth. In the Terminator. Millie. Oh, right, the social safety net. Oh, we already got it. this. Oh my god. How will I ever get up there? Is that even possible? I swallowed hard. So there's gotta be a way. I got an insight. I like his thick glasses. They're almost like construction glasses. Maybe not. They're thick. Spending all the money. Rock me hard. Okay, we're just gonna land softly right here. Right there. Right there. And they can't find him. It's the ultimate stranger danger. These guys are such fearmongers. On his show on X, I just got scared. I just got to the terrace. Or is it just force? Fucking takers. Are they good people on both sides, or are they all rapists? Who are these people? What the hell is going on? Shut this down. I didn't know where I was going. I should have looked. He knows all about this. He wrote a whole book on it. Wow, we got this in one thing. Check, check. Okay, let's get 8. This is getting easier. Well, I don't know if they're getting easier, but... Mayorkas, what's going on? What's the truth? It's so lucky. Wow. Terrorist meeting. And then the big flag goes up that says, whatever. Population transfer. So we're letting it in. There it is. Thank God I found it. Okay, we just have to wait.
Hi, I'm John Moser. I was the owner of a large fabrication shop for I invest money all the time, but I don't invest in things that I think I'm going to realize, right? Like, if you look at this house, there's a 100% chance.
Why are the Democrats so stupid? Obviously messed up. Cell phone too. I'm going to Canada as a refugee when Trump takes over and changes the country into Nazis. I got it all planned out. We got all this one in one night. Uproot, population transfer, family decision. Hell yeah. Okay. It's not about death, it's just a good investment. bad, guys. Yikes. Who do you think they got all this information from? I watch the news every day. I never know about immigration until I come to the right. They never talk about it. Let's go to the Mosiah Plains because I just think it's pretty. This is crazy. Oh shit. What happened? What was it? What are they gonna do to us? Biden Harris. That was pretty weird, honestly. It was right over my head. What a move that was. Oh wow. There's a giant bird at the top of that mountain. And over his head. It's the thing I need the most. Just gotta wait. Patience is a virtue. We're on our way. I don't know anything that's happening. It's hard for me to react to this because I've never heard anything that they're saying before. My reaction is like, wow. My reaction is like, whoa. My reaction is like, how do you know that? I need to read some of the books on your wall. Overrun in frame. You got you got a lot of pieces of paper. Must be very smart. Lots of cameras, lots of books. He got his one monitor and then he got this one. This must be the Lappy. Maybe. Maybe not. It's good camera angle. It doesn't look like a laptop.
Actually passed a law 48 hours after the U.S. election set up the mass migration crisis to begin on inauguration day. Thousands have been rushed to the border and waited for inauguration day of the ban. They pulled through. I was there. I spent as much time as I can telling you what it's like on the ground, what it was like, how this thing developed, and what the orders were, and the order of battle going through, and then finally how to get out of this mess.
It's a war, it's an invasion.
That we're in position for somebody to decide we're going to end this.
What do you think this is about? my prediction.
Return to Mexico, the biggest mass deportation the world's ever seen. Basically,
Where is
shutting it
it?
all. Does that
In the middle of the road? Oh,
that
yes. I've already got it. Does that invasion come to a standstill?
The policies that he's talking about would probably end the mass migration in about 48 hours. Maybe
Damn.
tops.
Damn.
What he's talking about is removing the return on investment of that sort of money immediately. And they'll stop coming even before inauguration. Just the talk of it will suppress so that by the time he gets into office, the numbers will be in a sharp decline because we're not sure when it's going to start. It might start early, etc. There might be a big final rush, but then on inauguration day, all you have to do is implement it, remain in Mexico, and your return
Got these two already.
Great Mexican dream, I'll tell you that. They end up
Wow.
after spending a lot of money. The deportation part of it is going to draw litigation, and it's going to be really difficult because a lot of these people are now already in the country, putting down equities, having American citizen babies, and you're going to have TV cameras kind of focusing in on roundups of children out of school. I believe that the large-scale detention, because we ended detention in this country on inauguration day.
That's
We don't
military,
detain people.
Chris.
We don't deport people really anymore, not in any significant number, not even criminals. We've let everybody stay here. And I do believe we have the infrastructure in place to actually start rounding people who are illegally here with judicial orders for their removal into places
forever.
detention centers and pending
My whole
actual
life.
deportation. The law, as it's written, says, "Thou shalt
Let's go to 12.
everybody who crosses the border.
Thou
You
shalt.
must detain everybody." We just blow it off. Trump's talking about just saying, we're not going to blow that off. We're going to actually follow the law, which is to detain and deport after they go through the
It'd be so much easier to be a leader on the right, I think.
incredible disincentive, incredible deterrence that you're actually not going to be free to run around with a cell phone or a blanky promise that you'll show up in terror someday.
This is what Bobby J said. A detention camp.
I'm telling you, I spend so much time with immigrants, and they will not come if they know that they're going to be stuck in detention.
I have a lot of immigrant friends. Wow.
This has been
Oh, wow.
very, very insightful, Todd.
Roger Penrose on Lex. Who has Lex had on recently? It's like Lex. Too much. We can end for the night. Here, let me get this last one. I'm sure you guys want to see this before you go. Damn. Got it. I don't really want to leave. I just want to be free. To this side. I kinda lost it. The big peninsula. peninsula. It doesn't look like that on the map. Probably that. Fuck me. That's so high in the air. Oh good, it's right here. It's right here. Oh my god, I was about to go on a tirade. Should I try a little harder? Secrets of the Squad. How'd you girls do that? How'd you girls do that though? Elite the whole leader, the whole village? I wanna do that. Unannounced Blizzard has more? What an anarcho-capitalist will do for Argentina. Bye-bye, Central Bank. Oh, nice. I should see that's where my law comes from. I went to see for a minute. The Crusades. The makings of a paranormal explorer. No thinking aloud. Paranormal exploration. You're exploring. It's like paranormal things. What about Margaret? Oh for 2. Damn. We could listen to those right wingers for 20 minutes. You don't even care. What is that? Because it's a podcast? Podcast, it's like, that's like kind of different. When you say. What about like a war story? It's just a story. It's just a story. What am I getting all this Hitler stuff? I don't even want Nazi stuff. I don't even... If it was Russia, then I would get it. Why do we even sleep though? You're kinda right, like why do we sleep? Tyson, your eyes are so droopy. Nader, not to defeat APAC in the Israel lobby. He has an idea for how to fix things. The bell curve. But there's no Douglas Murray there. Oh, it's Charles Murray? Oh my god, I was calling him Doug this whole time. I thought it was Douglas Murray. I got it all wrong. Okay, I guess I'm ready. I'm gonna try to hit this one this time. Recently we found a video. I could stay up longer if I had a video to watch. That's everybody. Or we could do music. Do you want to listen to music? It's too late for music. My body wants to relax. Not jiggle and wiggle. That was an easy one. We got that one. Let's go down. Over here. just skipped over. It's kind of sad. Oh, we'll just go play Classic. Okay, experience it all again. Okay, where's the real? There you are. Cha-ching. We still got a rest. Oh, motherfucker. Still, that was pretty good for one. And then the 8 is over here, probably on top of that world quest. Okay, let's try to find something to watch so that we can stay up later. Israel may lose its statehood. Colonel Larry Wilkerson. Are you retired? Now take me up to the top and give it to me one more time. Oh, it's a good oh my god, it's the whole debate. Can we do reaction to that? Well, I'll never get through anything like that tonight. Sanity check on climate change. Is it even really like climate changing like that much? Like, or like sanity check like how are we fucking blowing up the whole fucking planet? We don't even care. It could be either way. Sam, he's a neocon, right? So I think so. He's a right winger, but so it could go both ways. But sanity check to me seems like maybe it's not that bad. It's fine. It's just snowing a lot. Handle it. When Biden met Xi, and what's going on with the U.S. and China? Ian Bremer. Okay, we should probably watch that. We almost dead.
Watch the latest TV shows live.
Everybody knows that that's for everyone. It's meant to be for everyone. So that's fine. Cool. Cool. Friends without limits? What the fuck does that mean? Is that a cute? Is that being cute?
snobs. Both the Americans and Chinese are deeply concerned with these
It's the
conflicts.
fly with two hands.
And they don't they want to find ways to
Yeah, is this where it'd be?
these conflicts. And I think it's a very
It should be here. Ah, of course. Well, we'll repair.
and lumping in China with countries like Russia, and those other countries are rogue states, they're pariahs, they're countries that benefit from chaos, that take advantage of vacuums geopolitically, where the Americans and Chinese actually geopolitically in addition to the they also both benefit from a global backdrop that is stable. They want relatively free and trading flows. They want a global economy that's working. They don't want political instability everywhere or social instability. And so even though the United States and China have different preferred end states for Russia, Ukraine, and for Israel, Gaza, in the near term, you've got two leaders that are meeting and saying, how do we stop this from getting worse? And that ended up being a significant piece of the conversation for our three-session conversations with President Biden and Xi having, in some ways, maybe the most important takeaway, the two most powerful countries in the world. We're not looking at
Cha-ching.
Ukraine through a lens of
Okay.
but instead,
I guess I'll hearth and pick another zone.
oh my God, this is really a problem. And are there anything that we can do individually or collectively or with our friends and allies in the regions that might help to stop this from getting much, much worse?
Can you say any more about what that actually looks like? What those agreements are?
Well, in the case of the Middle East, China has a relationship with Iran. The United States does not have that. And both the American cabinet as well as I directly have been talking to the Chinese about getting messages to the Iranians to help ensure that they don't get directly involved in the war and that they limit the support they have given to proxies in the region that could, for example, not only expand the war, but also lead to changes in global energy supply. The Americans sent two carrier strike groups to the Eastern Med and the Persian Gulf almost immediately after the October 7th terrorist attacks. China has destroyers in the region, and they were there for military exercises. They've kept them there, and they've expanded the military presence, not to fight the Americans, but rather to show that the Chinese want to ensure that there is, number one, fights in the region that would suddenly prevent energy from getting through the Straits of Hormuz or critical or choking. And so, frankly, there's more alignment on this issue. The Chinese are also, just earlier today, as you and I were talking, hosting a group of foreign ministers from the Muslim world, including the Palestinian Authority. They're talking about a ceasefire and a two-state solution. Biden wants an extended humanitarian pause, not a ceasefire, but also a two-state solution. There's been a lot of conversation about trying to bring energy from getting through the Straits of Hormuz or critical or choking. And so, frankly, there's more alignment on this issue. The Chinese are also, just earlier today, as you and I are talking, hosting a group of foreign ministers from the Muslim world, including the Palestinian Authority.
Palestinian Authority. Ceasefire, two-state solution with the Chinese. There's a lot more Muslim engagement in the East than Containment, engagement, sustainment.
As a family. Motherfucker. I don't know why I didn't wait. That's where we're going. We just gotta wait. Patience is a virtue. For one. There it is.
So for 11.
Stable baseline relationship and the work towards that in San Francisco, that gave the Chinese leadership permission to engage in this charm offensive with other countries and with the private sector. And why did China, why was that so important? Well, first, because it lowers the temperature of the relationship. It makes sudden, unsuspected crises less likely to occur. But also, critically, because the Chinese economy is underperforming dramatically. For many reasons, maybe
Interesting.
because 50 years of trying
Found
to
it.
act as the world's factory with all of this inexpensive labor. Well, you don't need all that inexpensive labor anymore. By the way, that labor's not so expensive anymore. And China hasn't become an open governance system. They haven't moved towards the rule of law. And the Chinese competitors are a lot stronger. Their graphics are challenging. They've got lots of non-performing debt, and their real estate sector is in trouble. And all of these, and zero COVID went really badly, and they unwound it because consumers don't feel like they've got animal spirits driving them right now. So I can keep going, but the point is that China is severely underperforming in a way that, frankly, we haven't seen structurally since globalization, bringing the Chinese in, really got moving in the 70s and 80s. So, in other words, I've never seen this structural economic headwinds on so many fronts in China, and the Chinese are much more aware of that than you and I are. So they really have, they're very strongly incented, even if they fully intend to take Taiwan over the long term. They want to lead the global economy. They want to dominate artificial intelligence. And all of these things that Americans and others worry about for the near and foreseeable medium-term future, they've got to just break the boat. They've got to get things stable.
Just ride the
They
boat.
don't want a big fight right now. And so I think that the Americans being a little more confident, a little less concerned about trying to take over everything in the near term and wanting to stabilize things really got you a lot more than was expected from this summit we did over the last 6 months.
So it's interesting to hear you talk about the economic dysfunction in China. Because I think it's safe to say that
It was above me.
political dysfunction. What often goes undermined is the fact that President Biden actually extended that doubling down on President Trump's policies.
It's your archives. Here I
Given
come.
that next year is an election, what should we make of that?
Yeah, so with all that backdrop, that right now China's in probably the worst economic position structurally they've been in 40, 50 years. But their political consolidation strategy is completely uncontested. Certainly Xi Jinping feels very comfortable with his consolidating power. The United States exactly the opposite. The U.S. coming out of the pandemic by far in the strongest economic position of any advanced industrial economy in terms of growth, in terms of productivity, in terms of leading in technologies, and in terms of lower inflation than its peers. But the U.S. political system is more dysfunctional and divided than any political government. And for now, that certainly is creating a level of risk aversion on the American side as well. So I do think that, at the same time, you hear a lot of people say, oh, if things go really badly,
Oh
maybe they
shit.
yeah, not who these two leaders at this point in time. Other leaders, different countries, different positions, maybe. That's not the way that this is actually playing out now. 2024 is coming up. People are certainly starting to talk a lot more about it. It's interesting that, as you point out, the United States and China have policies that are fairly consistent across the board politically, which is not true for most other issues. When Trump became president, Ukraine policy would be very different. Iran policy would be very different. Europe policy would be different. China, not so different. There's a lot of consistency between Biden and Trump in China. A lot of people thought Biden was going to remove Trump tariffs.
think we'll have a rematch. Oh.
There's a lot of uncertainty that the Americans have about the future of the Chinese economic system.
I hope they say we'll just have a.
Tourists taking photos that are analyzed by AI. So researchers can help right on the water.
Okay. That's very nice.
At a time when the interdependence of these two economies
And creepy
and frankly of their diplomatic interdependence is remaining at a high level. We may not be comfortable with that now, but that is the high we're going to have to deal with.
I can get this one done, and I think that's about all I can do. There's 2, 4, 7 left. 8 left. I'm very excited. Where's the AI? What's it gonna do? Get home?
Sense from the American perspective because, the U.S. is a country that really does promote entrepreneurialism and its private sector corporations, so much so that a lot of people think the U.S. is less democratic than it should be because corporations perhaps have to capture the regulatory process for big money lobbying and harassment. Chinese smugglers, anything the state captures the private sector is the fact that they're willing to have puppets, government to government, and government plus big companies effectively sovereign when we talk about the digital space.
Where is it? Oh, I went right over it. Gotcha. Senior officials who actually are in the UK agreeing to a set of principles on safety for frontier AI models, the AI models that are coming in the future. So there is a level of understanding between the US and China that they need to share information, and they need to work together to avoid some of the worst negative potentials from very disruptive AI, while obviously benefiting from extraordinary, sort of world-changing new productivity, invention, and efficiency. But there's a really, really big question. Efficiency. Because let's think about what AI does. It's taking these models, these large language models, they're taking the entire corpus of global data as we have it on the internet, as we have it in the digital world, and is making predictions, pattern recognition and predictions on the basis of all of that information instantaneously. And we've never had such powerful tools. What are you gonna do with that? All of that data at your fingertips. So you can therefore assess and measure I have no ideas.
in real time and how human beings interact with it in real time. That creates really big questions.
Something with my girlfriend.
Will be most functional. So, for example, 30 years ago,
That's you mean?
democracy is definitely the most functional model, and the internet, as it rolls out, is making that more clear because you've got all these people with their access to the World Wide Web, and that really underlines and military countries really control information and helps democracy. That's how you got the revolution instead of the Arab Spring. Then you have the data revolution, surveillance revolution. So wait a second, the governments that have access to all that data, can actually create all sorts of incentives, both carrots and sticks, to motivate patriotic behavior where in democracy. So that can create a lot more polarization. So now let's take AI
Oh.
and look forward 3-5 years.
It chooses and creates polarization.
Tailored to your individual data points on your smartphone. So everyone has an individual AI that has all the data on you. Collectively, it has all the data on the planet real time. In that environment, is a planned economy less efficient, more
Oh shit. I think I know the answer. Stable. I think I might know the answer. Oh shit. I'm actually not there. I got it. We're gonna do it with playing something else. Alright. That's a weapon. Turrets. Automated. Motherfucker. There it is. No freaking way. Wait. Red team. Oh, wow. 3.
on what artificial intelligence can do. What are the things that need to be measured? What are the things that we want to promote? What are the areas that we need to try to contain or constrain or regulate? And I think that the United Nations process that I'm involved in, a high-level panel, that I think is trying to make some immediate strides on that.
Oh, it's lucky. I just saw it.
Light speed in terms of the United Nations. But we will see whether all of those efforts will get you to pieces of global government.
One left, guys.
Beginnings of climate change.
Thank goodness.
Decades to get together climate change, and you have months.
I'm about out.
I would say that I am hopeful, but I am not yet optimistic.
Okay, we'll change the topic.
Wow. Oh shit.
It's certainly true that the Chinese have far more influence in terms of their commercial trade relations across the globe side, in part because they invest a lot, and in part because those investments are driven much more by the Chinese government. That's the nature of the Chinese system. And if Apple decides to invest in India as opposed to China, that decision has virtually nothing to do with the U.S. government.
But it's all U.S. company to U.S. merchants. Wait, we did it, guys. Holy Christ, and then maybe I'll sit here and plug in. Got a lot of them. I have 3 more. Oh, this is